There we go. There we go. There we go. Yo, Kenny Lee, how's it going? It is not Digimon. Mario is not an acceptable answer. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you. Sonic, not quite Sonic. Amen. Hello, Lane. How are you doing? There we go. That's a better answer. That's what we're looking for there. It is Mario Sunshine. Mario's too vague. There's so many Mario games. I'm looking for something specific. True. Wow. You know, this is the one time I was really expecting Rig to be the thing that was going to be said there. I was 100% expecting Rigged so high. How do people not know this one? This is, okay. Bonus points if you know the stage. Not a cookie, but bonus. How is Kenny Lee doing today? How is everyone doing today? I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I just closed Mystery Dungeon, and I'm really hoping that it saved all of those evolutions. Nokia Bay? No, it's not Nokia Bay. But the music does play there. There's a number of stages that this song plays on. Tired, I feel that. I ended up going to work today. Hooray! And I didn't get out. I only got out an hour and a half early. Man. Work sucks. I was only trying to say something similar to what David was saying. I don't know what we were talking about. Oh, usually when somebody sneezes, I think that's what you're referring to, right? Usually when people sneeze, people say bless you, or, you know, Ganesha, or, you know, there's a ton of, like, you know, back and forth. Well, how am I supposed to know what stage it truly belongs? How do you know that? Well, I mean, I looked up the OST, but usually there's actually a it's a genre of stage that is apparent in many places, if that makes sense. It's a built-in response. Beach. Thanks. You all know this music or the screen. So the screen is Cave Story. It's my favorite video game, or at least one of my favorite video games. It's actually the first game I ever streamed. And usually I like to do a 1-year anniversary stream, or, you know, a yearly anniversary stream where we play through the entirety of Cave Story, front to back. As for the music, we're talking about the music from Mario Sunshine. This music plays on a very particular stage. Which, you know, I enjoy quizzing people and their knowledge of video game music. But yeah, Cave Story is an amazing game. Highly recommend anybody who wants to play it, especially because it's free and it's so low, like you can play it in browser. Is it the casino? No. Again, it happens within multiple stages, but actually no, one. Okay, there we go. Man, haven't done that in a while by accident. So related to Strollin' Stew. I don't think. Good news, I know my music, my memory's bad, so good luck failing me. Ha! Music is what I do. All right, are we ready to get started? So this is actually this is the bonus stage music, or the hidden stage music. It plays in the Plinko machine, the one with the lily pads that you have to get to Yoshi to. It plays on the slide stage, the one where you have to run around. It plays on the Sandbird stage. All of those like little hidden stages or whatever. That's what it's from. Thank you, Mario Sunshine, though. Everyone will give it a little appreciation for the contributes that it makes to the stream today. And we will go ahead and get this lobby started. That's not an accurate lobby ID, by the way. Lobby ID will be on the screen here in just a second if you would like to join me. There it is. and I will update that permanently for the entirety of this stream. Dash 4420 dash 96. Yeah, 86. Boom. Boo! Hello, how are you doing? Ah! We got Dope Cat in here already. Saving me from Ruby's wrath. Okay, but what new wrath have you brought upon me, David Malarkey? What are we playing here? Also, Dope Cat, you get first pick. You know how the lobby goes. First one here gets to pick first. If anybody would like to jump in, please do. And if the room is full, just let me know that you would like to join eventually. I will put you in my mental queue, and when a spot opens up, I will call you out. Also, we be drinking tonight. Alchemy Insect Glaive. That's a weird insect glaive. I actually really like it with this set. No, not that set. This set? There it is. This set. Somebody was saying that I should try and get Trump Card put on a set because apparently it is funny. And I am inclined to try it out at some point. Bug Maneuver. And then we like Bug Blow and Swarm. And then this can actually be large, large, large. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Lol, mental cue. I know. It's actually terrible. If you've ever tried to play around with memorizing things, it's not fun. I hate memorizing things. If it gets too out of control, I put you in a real queue. Enjoy stream. All right. Thank you for hanging out with us, Kenny Lee. If you would like to... oh, God, I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Lurking and chilling. I've just spent, like, the past. Not pursed, past. The other form of... You know, the non-data form of past. The past, like, hour or so... packing. It's been kind of a nightmare here. I am leaving town as of tomorrow. Like first thing tomorrow morning, I'm gonna basically call an Uber and drive to get to the airport. The what? No. I'm making a joke. So German has many, many different forms of the way that they like to conjugate words. One of them being the dative form for words. And I just made a joke that pursed is a different like conjugation of the word past. It's not at all. That's a joke. But I appreciate your attention to detail. I'm just being stupid. But yeah, so yeah, this will be the last stream for a hot minute. Just because I'll be doing some traveling. And then when I get back into town, we'll do, like, maybe one stream. Maybe. If I do, it'll probably be with my brother. Hopefully I'll find another chair, and we can sit up here and play games together. Mom, Babo's using high-level jokes. I am not. am not. No, I'm just, you know. It's a... I don't even know if I'd call it a joke. It's just nonsense. Pure and utter nonsense. It makes me laugh, so maybe it is a joke. Or maybe I'm the joke. But yeah, so I'll be toning it down with the streaming for a little while. Hopefully we'll come back and do some stuff with my brother when he's in town for a little while. Maybe both of them. Maybe I could get enough GameCube controllers that I could boot up Mario Party and you guys can hang out with the with the Babos. The Babos and the Bobettes. Weave for fire. It'd be a fun little thing. All right. So these beers will fuck me up. So I gotta balance it out with highly caffeinated tea. That's how it works. Hell yeah. I love me some Mario Party. I would love to play like maybe Mario Party. I don't know which one. One of the good ones. Why is the alchemy barrel there? What? That's weird. No, that's really weird. What the hell? Why is the alchemy barrel the first option, not like the fifth option? I don't get that. I wonder if I could. Can I ping you for something? I can ping you for green. Neat. All right. Are we just waiting on last person to get here? Kai, go throw your bombs down before it wakes up. In the meantime, I'm gonna get myself a whetstone. Careful. The bubble. The bubble. Okay. Go wake it up. Great sword, go wake it up. That was... I'd give you a boost up into the air, if you'd like. You're playing alchemy. Or not alchemy, aerial. Woo! Where's it at? I can't see anything. God! I am feeling very, very, very not fantastic at this game right now. Just as a heads up. So if I'm playing a little poorly, there's probably a good reason for it. I'm rusty, okay? Look at all that damage I've already taken. Watch me die. Ah, okay, we're fine. We're fine. It was nothing. It didn't even hit me. Right, I'm not playing aerial, so that doesn't actually do anything for me. Just trying to get in here. It's very difficult. There we go. Ow. Ah! This is why we ate for fire res. I don't know which way I'm going. There we go. Okay, I guess that's a mount. Sure. I'll take it. You know, we take what the game gives me. I forgot I have your plugs. No, that was the worst. I'm so sorry. Come here, buddy. Take the defense. God, this monster really likes to move around. It makes it very difficult to actually hit it. There we go. And then just one on the tail. Once we get all of our things going, that's when we'll start doing some damage. Bug maneuver is going to be such a good ability. That's not at all what I wanted. There we go. I'm gonna get hit here. Hell yeah. Let me make something real quick here. Get some cheer going. There we go. Ow. We got Swarm going. Sick. Okay, and then we'll save Bug Blow for a minute here. Ow. Oh, what do you mean that didn't hit its head? Oh, that's so fucked up. I totally whiffed that. That's so sad. All right, get them buffs going. No, it didn't activate. Are you kidding me? Why did that take so long? Oh, this is miserable. There went all of my specials. Boo. Okay. That's all right. We'll get back there. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. I'm very worried about it. Always worried about it. I love how Lane is like lol mental Q, and I'm like, yeah, I know. That is actually a meme. Ah! That ledge. Ow. Okay. Yep. I think SP Arts might have actually just saved my life there. All right. I think this is a one feint quest, so let's be extra careful here. I say as I get absolutely whapped. Ow. Thank you for the heal. Okay, yeah, sure. Completely ignored the trap. That's classic Mitsune behavior. Oh, don't toss me out of bounds. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. There we go. Successful mount. We're gonna get SP Arts here. Get that shear going. We'll get all of my abilities going. While it's down, I activate Swarm. Very good. There we go. Ow. Striker Glaive. This is actually Alchemy Glaive. So it goes even one step further from something you probably have never seen. Oh my god, so sad. I don't know about better. Out of bounds. I should try alchemy on other things than sword and shield someday. I mean, generally, it's actually a pretty, like, legit style. This is not my favorite way to use it, actually. So, like, what I would do differently here, which I'm actually about to try and show off a little bit, is I would focus my energy into alchemy whetstones and then run grinder and then use that as, like, kind of a easy way to constantly build special. You can obviously use hunter drinks and stuff like that, too. But this actually seems to be a pretty effective way to just keep specials going while still giving yourself access to, like, the higher level SP arts. There we go. But it's not easy to use, to say the least. I think I would like to have a faster bug if I was gonna really commit to this. But, like, you know, it do what it do. Honestly, maybe even bug maneuver level 1 might be worth using if it means that, you know, the bug is gonna maintain damage. It just means the special lasts longer, or shorter, is a little shorter. Because bug maneuver is really good at building meter, like, surprisingly. But GG's. Good job from everyone. How are you doing, by the way? If you want to jump in with us today, Shadow, we have an open spot still currently available. Last time I checked, at least. Lobby ID is in the top right-hand corner of the screen. And we'll see if we have... I would love to do a bird break today, but that's only if Joanna is able to make it. Water orb. I dig me some water orbs. But yeah. Honestly, one of my favorite styles of heavy bowgun to play is, in fact, alchemy heavy bowgun. It is pointless and actually does not do as much damage as you would hope it does. But there are ways to make it work. I love Aerial Greatsword. I'm not going to go back to heavy bowgun for a bit. I prefer my outfit. Totally fair. Yeah, feel free to hop in. Come in if there's a spot open in a bit. Ah, gotcha. I mean, I don't mind reserving it for you for now, if that's something that you want me to do. But these things do fill up quite fast. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Is that you, Wukas? All right. Ollie's joined stream. Oh, that's so nice. All right, Kai, it is your turn to post. David Malarkey, feel free to post. Wukas is so cool. Wukas is a real one. I already know Wukas is awesome and fantastic. Leaving right now. Sounds good. Yeah, thank you so much. I deeply appreciate that. Do you stream as well? Oh man, thank you for the follow. If a spot opens back up, I will totally like wait for you, Lucas, and let you know. You'll be the first one to know. Which one gives Bloodbath 3 tickets? I do believe that would be Bloodbath 3, 4, or no, 3 and 5. But 5, it's random if you get a level 3 ticket. 3 is guaranteed at least 2. Usually the way that I do tickets is I will actually, if I need 10 tickets, I'll just do 10 tickets first. And same thing if I need 5 tickets. I'll do 5 tickets first. And then if I get the extra drops, perfect. If I don't, I stream sometimes. Oh, okay. Just no gameplay might. Yeah, no, this game is like easily my favorite. In fact, I will even drop you a follow and give you a quick shout out because even though I've never like attended one of your streams, the fact that you are so friendly is such a huge, it's such a great thing. We need more friendly Monster Hunter people. Easy follow for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I hope today is going to be a very fun day. If you ever need a 4th, hit me up as well. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, same. Feel free to DM me if you ever want to, you know, do something together sometime. I'd be down for that. I will queue up. I think we can attempt this, and then we'll see if Shadow hops in. Kimchi Shadow hops in. Here in a minute. Although now I feel bad. I'm like, you know, Lucas could have just jumped in for this one hunt, and then we could have swapped off. I feel silly now. It's all right. We'll make it happen real quick. It's just Bloodbath. What's the worst thing that could happen? Okay, I'm lost. There we go. This is the way. This is the way I'm going. I've made my decision. Oh, well, it's just one quest. That is true. That is very true. I did not eat. Wow. Man, you would think that I've never played Monster Hunter in my life. And then I'm sitting here and I'm like, by the way, HR like 800 or something. That means I must have put in at least like a couple like 100 hours over here not eating. Imagine eating. I mean, believe me, I spend most of the day imagining eating. Although, you know, my right now eating is like not a thing that I'm able to do very often. I've been working way too much. Yes, like yesterday I had oatmeal and leftover Chinese. Today I had more leftover Chinese. The Chinese food is gone. I basically right now got like eggs, a carton of milk, and alcohol, and it's not a great combination of things. We're hoping. Oh, and I'm running aerial in the bloodbath. That seems like a bad idea. I mean, we'll make it work. I think my experience of playing aerial is gonna keep me alive here, but we'll see. 2 swings. Oh my god, I wanted to jump on that tail so bad. Oh, I thought it was behind that hitbox. Oh well. There we go. We're getting our hits in. Nope, not me. But it is Katsura, and I'm willing to pop a quick life powder for that. I also needed some health. It's all good. This chicken-legged monster, the worst. No mount. No mount again. It's fine. Oh! We are not doing too hot right now, I must say. That was a huge mistake. Okay. Phew, no true combos. That's gonna hit me though. No, it's not. Okay. Still fine, still alive, just kind of moving around. There we go. That's how you dodge it. If you're gonna play aerial, that is the best way to get around that. Take the shorter. Oh my god. He moved his head around. That wasn't fair. Stop that. I keep getting right above it, swinging, and then the monster does something like that. Ow. Nice. Was that a... Wow, I got a KO. Hello? Para. Gravios, you can suck it. Can you imagine that? Imagine Gravios coming in and pushing his friend out of the way. I am pissed. I swear that special misses so often. It makes me so sad. You get out of here. You're stinky. I don't like you. You fell into the trap. That guy is from Super Smash Bros. For the Nintendo Switch. Who? Gravios? David Malarkey? Mr. Shadow himself? I'm gonna stay down. Okay. I don't know why I chose to play Longsword. It's all right. I chose to play Aerial Hammer. It's not working out. Who is that guy? Is it a different one? I think so. I think you're thinking of Rathalos. And also, Rathalos was never in the Smash game for the DS. Cool. Oh, please don't kill me. This is a joke, and it's not very funny. Ah! Monster attacking out of the monster. What am I supposed to do? Valor Longsword is just that good in my opinion. I mean, it is. It's a pretty solid style. Doesn't it, like, you get into Valor and then it's basically just, like, constant red? I mean, I prefer to play, I don't know, Longsword is one of those weapons that I think, oh, infinitely falling in the hole. I got stuck. I can't believe this has happened. This is a rare animation moment. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Thank God it still said quest failed. Falling indefinitely. Put me in the hole. Babo has been shoved into the hole. It's so sad. That's a rare moment right there. How often do you see you jumping in the hole? All right, go ahead and repost. We do one redo on failed quests like that. Also, Ray Kichi, are you gonna make it this time? I'm down to wait if you think you'll be here soon. All right, if we're fighting this, what do I run? Honestly, Aerial Gravios? Aerial Gunlance? That could be pretty good. Gives me a shield. Gives me aerial. That's a heavy consideration. I'm reaching fuck it, we ball levels of gameplay. Still need some more time? All right. Aerial Gun Lance is a solid set, especially in terms of offensive, defensive, like balance, power, all of those things. Eat for defender this time. Actually eat food. Look at that. That was a hearty meal. I feel better already. Ah, don't drop my controller. Can you imagine? I remember, so there was a long time, years ago, right? Where I was talking to Lane, and we were talking about potential Wario things. Lane actually played Wario. I did not at the time, so there's a little bit of context. But I seem to recall me talking about a like theoretical combo with Wario that was like down tilt trip into F smash or something really stupid. You know, this was like 7 years ago. And Lane's response was like, yeah, maybe if the opponent drops their controller and accidentally unplugs it, that might work. Me nearly dropping my controller immediately reminded me of that. Maybe if, like, the stars align and a meteor hits their house, you could land that combo. Something really stupid. But I think about that way more often than I should. Maybe if a robber holds them at gunpoint, it could be true. Right. It was not a good combo. No, it wasn't. No, I will totally admit that it was just not a good combo. For the record, I am not great at Smash Bros. I am like pretty okay. My habits are real bad. To say the least. But I do enjoy playing the game quite a bit. Surely I have a strong suit in Smash Brothers. For the longest time, so here's what happened. Between me and my brother, and I almost guarantee that this is why both him and I suck at that game. We used to play each other a lot. And what would end up happening is we would develop these really, really bad habits. Oh, okay. That I was typing. But yeah, so what ended up happening between me and my brother is like we created this terrible feedback loop of playing the game in such a way where we would only like punish each other's bad habits over and over and over again by just like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. Like my brother never grabbed, so I could just shield indefinitely, and that was like my strategy for years, was just shield everything and it's fine. And then, you know, we would just like basically 0 to death each other. We got so good at comboing one another that we would like, that was just it. But like that was such a bad like way to play the game. Ow. I should have waited and then jumped. Back to healing for a second. And so, like, that was kind of just what ended up happening, because we created this terrible feedback loop of terrible habits that only punished each other. And when other people would watch us play, they're like, oh my god, these guys are, like, blowing each other up. They must be great at this game. And then they would do one thing that he and I don't do to each other, and then that would be it. We would just, like, totally crumble. So we got really good against one type of player, essentially. And honestly, I still feel like that's the way I play the game, is like I'm really good at getting good against one type of player. That is a mount. I really hope you get said mount. Oh my god. You got fubbed. I'm familiar with that. You got hit by the trade, and the trade was not in your favor. Ow. That's a lot of damage I've taken. Woo, big heals. And so, like, even, like, back when I used to play a lot back in, back in my hometown for PM, I'm almost certain that part of the reason why I did as well as I did in that game was because I was playing against the exact same, like, 13 people every week. And then I could top 4, no problem, because I could just punish their individual bad habits on a weekly basis. I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing this guy. He doesn't like to do this or this or this. And then that was it. I would just, like, smoke him. But it was very funny watching my gameplay develop. That's fine. Woo! Oh, double whiffs. Okay, this is going much better already. I can tell. Fantastic. Gotta love Grindr and not the dating sex app. If I do me one of these, and I kind of wander around here, and I do me one of these. What? Ow, getting hit in the head with a boulder. It's not a boulder, it's a rock! I guess that's not really his voice. His voice is more like, it's not a boulder, it's a rock! His is more nasally. SpongeBob does a really good nasal voice. Alright, this is actually going not too bad. Could be worse. Ooh, okay, I'm not dead. I was like, if he swings in my general direction, I could die. Oh, that hit me. That's fine. I'm gonna go for it. Got him. I wish he had toppled over. Yep. Don't hit me. Don't kill me. Hell yeah. Ooh, could not block that. That was a good attempt. I applaud. I see what you did there. And I wish it had worked. Woo! That was a little too close to me. We can get a quick sharpen here. I'm in the safe zone. Just barely. Go underneath them. Ah, his hitbox is huge. That's fine. Block! If only that worked. I wish I could be your shield in that way. That would be so cool. That's what I want. I want a physically supporting, like, shield weapon. Just shield. Great shield. That could be a new weapon archetype. What do you mean I'm out of bullets? What was that animation? Hello? Did anyone see that? I had 2 shots in the chamber, and instead of firing the 2 shots, I like shook my weapon. It does work with projectiles. This is true. But I would love to see it work with physical attacks too, you know? Or at the very least, make it like an ability. Oh god, am I gonna die? No, I'm not, but I'm pretty close. Ooh, the big heals. I appreciate that. Ow. Stay down. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, please don't chip me. Please don't chip me. Oh! I'm out of here. Oh, you get out of here. Oh, I missed. Get out of here. Nobody wants you here. Never mind. You can stay here. Don't leave. Me and Getsura trying not to get hit by the train. That is Devil Joe. Just comes charging through the arena. Right. Cold drink. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, that's real bad. No, that killed! But my defense! I'll drink to that. My defense was meaningless. I do kind of generally, like, okay. I have this weird thing where I'm like, I don't know if I ever want to get crazy good at Monster Hunter. I really love the way I play this game. I could just choose to do better, you know? I feel like that is something that I have control over. But I don't. I don't feel inspired to play better. Sillier maybe, but not better. Ooh, nice. Saved Getsura from a most terrible fate. Or from a fate most terrible. I don't know how the phrase really goes. Yeah, I can pop a life powder. Why not? Everyone could use the help. Kaboom. Kaboom! Goodbye, guy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry Bloodbath did you dirty like that. I'm not him. We all wish we could be. Don't worry. You're not alone in that desire. No! Katsura got flailed to death. Oh, so sad. How does it know? Oh, it just does. It's a rough monster. All right, wait, I think we'll have to move on for now. We'll come back. How does it know to charge and then tail whip? Wake up guard. Don't wake up. Stay. I'll be lurking, trying to get some high gunplay Zomboid mod stack working. Take care. Sounds good. But in the meantime, I will still give you a shout out because Meet the Boy is an excellent and amazing streamer. We used to do Mario Kart together. We should try and do that again sometime. I would love to play some Mario Kart with Meet the Boy again. But he is still an amazing streamer regardless of whether or not I have time for him. Or I should say I have time in general. I barely have time for myself these days. But you guys should go drop him a follow. He plays all kinds of things, like Zomboid mod stack work. That's not actually the name of the game. That's a joke. Please laugh. Please laugh. Please. Also real. Scheduling is hard. I cry about it constantly. Oh, yes. Same. I am actually, like, in shambles right now. Katsura, go ahead and post. And then, Shadow, I don't know if you're ready or not, but we are back from our quest if you'd like to join us. On my way? Oh, man. On my way. What is it? There's that song, right? On my way. That's how it goes. It has that one phrase. And it's from Ice Age. Nobody knows that it's called On My Way. Or On My Way is the name of the song. But the way that they say it is On My Way. Like it's some sort of foreign language. But for a while, I got into this habit of whenever I would like let people know that I'm on my way, I'd just send them a link to the song. Question mark, question mark, question mark, left the hub. When were they even here? It was a funny bit for a while. I was really pleased with myself. But it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I would do it and nobody would ever get the joke. It was pretty hilarious for me and only me. All right, so this is how this is going to go, Katsura. The monster is going to fall asleep eventually. When it does, if it's not already asleep to begin with, I don't meet the requirements. Oh. When the monster does go to sleep, use me as a step stool. This makes me so sad. I am out of room. Manage items, sell items. What do I have too many of? What have I collected? One single silver egg has tipped me over. And sell like 20 of these. I am the one who brings power talons. There we go. We're all here. This is it. This is the squad. Squad up. Bird up. Because we are flying tonight. Did I eat? Wait, hold up. Don't go without me. Let me make sure I ate. My brain is not firing. Okay, good, I did. I, like, literally sat at the table, ate, stared at chat while I ate, and then, like, had to run back. I always bring power and armor, talons and charms and all that stuff. If I'm given an opportunity for boosts. This quest took me 40 minutes the other day. Jesus. No, that will not be us today. Again, I brought things to bomb with. No, I didn't actually. There are no bombs here. Just sadness. I love all my boosts. Game gives me buffs. I accept buffs. Or as I like to call them, boofs. I like to give them boofs. All right, I think this guy likes to spawn in like what area? I'm gonna say 7. Is that the right number? Is that a real number? I don't think so, but it might be. Could be 3. But I'm sticking with 7. Should have brought Alchemy Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn's a pretty cool weapon, gotta say. I do play myself plenty of Hunting Horn. Have you ever played Aerial Hunting Horn? It's a good weapon. Ah, getting bumped around. Ooh, that all connected. Getting hit by this tail flail. Ow. I'm a step away from that. The last thing I want to do is blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Oh, I whiffed! Oh, this set likes... Oh, I forgot. This set really likes herbs. And I don't have herbs. That's all my stamina. Don't do anything crazy. I said don't! I literally asked you not to do anything crazy. And what did it do? Something crazy. I'm at which stage of grief is bargaining? That's where I'm at right now. Begging. Please don't kill me. I only have so much stamina. No veggie elder. Sad. This is a rough start. I don't know what's up with me today. I feel like usually I don't play like this. Is it the alcohol? It might be. I don't think it is, though. It shouldn't be. I'm not that far gone. Good mount. Thumbs up for the mount. Perhaps even a round of applause. Does anybody remember doing the round of applause where you'd like clap in a circle? Like when you used to clap for a round of applause, you'd move your arms in a circle. I feel like that is that still a thing? Do people still do that? Like, is that like a thing that people still do in schools, or is that no longer like? Look at that hit. I kind of like these long shots. No, get me out of here. What am I doing? I'm dying. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's definitely the alcohol. I'm doing things like I'm acting like I'm gonna be playing aerial right now, and I'm not playing aerial. I am playing guild style gunlands. I need to function on a higher level than what I'm currently functioning at. I'm taking a step this way. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. That killed me. I had almost full health. This is an insane fight. All right, recognize, acknowledge the fact that it's a hyper monster. The hyper monster will one-shot you if you're not like thinking. Okay. Acknowledgement has been acknowledged. We are here. Don't get one-shot. Don't walk in there and die instantly. Create a bare minimum. Bare minimum of like how well I can play this game. All right, we're back. Let's make things happen. Time for some magic to happen. And then after this, I think we're gonna move. Well, I'm gonna switch to the main. We're gonna be a high functioning heavy bowgun main today. Even if I'm playing like this, I've used 7 mega potions. Well, at least I'm doing like a little good in that regard. Couldn't find anything. I should have prioritized better. Did I take all the first aids or did we get 10? We get 10 apiece. Because this is a one feint quest. That's actually not true. This is basically EX Brachi, I think. That's how it feels right now, at least. And no, it's just Hyper Brachi with no items. It's G4 maybe? No, G2. No, G2's cap. It's a regular 7 deviant, but like as a G monster. There we go. That's how I want to phrase it. Sorry, Kai. I did not mean to hit you. Find a sweet spot for that. Oh my god, the cancel. The cancel goes crazy. Okay, that's something I just learned today. So if I do the Dragon Blast kind of close to the edge, I will actually push myself to the ledge, hop back on it, and then I don't go anywhere, and it cancels the animation. Wild. Okay. Brilliant, spectacular. Great hunting, everyone. I feel like I did really badly. Well, it's kind of like the Dragon Blast tech. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this one either. So if you actually line yourself up perfectly, you can actually cancel off the side of a ledge. That was a little off. 35 minutes less than my own attempt. That's actually, and also I'm lying to you. That's not actually how that works at all. Well, you know, that's true. We did better. Despite, like, you know, my problems, we did pretty good against that hunt. In that hunt against the monster. There we go. That's a sentence, right? A complete sentence. Also, okay, can we talk about how cereal has for years been marketed part of a daily complete, like, whatever. Like, I'm not crazy. That's a phrase that people use for cereal. Part of a daily complete, like, you know. But then, like, it's also been found out that cereal is basically, like, nothing but sugar and, like, carbs. Like, there's, like, nothing good in cereal. Part of a complete breakfast. That's the phrase I always hear. And it's, like, basically, in breakfast, or cereal has been found not to be that. Adverts lie. Think about that, though. I grew up my entire life being told that, like, you know, Lucky Charms is part of a complete breakfast, or Frosty Flakes is a part of a complete breakfast, or Captain Crunch is a part of a complete breakfast. And it's, like, actually completely and totally not true. Everything about that sentence is wrong. Oh, how they've lied. And it's not even, they're not lying to the kids. They're lying to the adults. I don't know if you guys are aware of that, but parents are the ones who actually buy that cereal for their kids. It's not kids buying cereal for themselves. So they're actually lying to adults and telling adults that it's like, hey, buy these Lucky Charms. It's healthier than oatmeal. And oatmeal is apparently not even that good for you. It's like it's kind of average. Like, an actually good breakfast is like toast and eggs and, like, you know, things like that. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what a good breakfast is. Eggs for sure. Eggs are a very healthy thing to eat for breakfast. But, like, the rest of it, I actually don't know. Also, maybe I should... I'm actually... you know, we're going to have some fun today. I'm going to have some fun. They also said radiation was healthy at some point. I mean, the sun has radiation. A little bit of radiation, you know, does you some good, I think. That's actually not true. Don't listen to me at all. Like uranium. People just believe whatever the hell they want to. Kai, it is your turn to post, by the way. No, wait. Kai, did you just post? Is it Ray Shadow's turn? Who posted last? We were fighting... Barachi. I think that was Katsura, because you were just... Yeah, no, it's your turn. Go ahead and post, Kai. Well, they used to say smoking was healthy before they found it can cause cancer. I mean, that's true, too. But, I mean, again, it was, like, one of those things that was, like, designed to... people just say things are healthy in order to sell product. You know? What's the phrase? If it sounds too good to be true, then it usually is. Ooh, Chameleos. I'm down to hunt a Chameleos. Shoot it down. Gun it down. I'm actually going to eat for Defender, because Poison will just outright kill me. We're going to wait here for Ray Shadow. Also, like, actually just don't smoke, period. Radioactive soda was a drink at some point. Insane. What a world. What a world we live in. All right, I'm going to open up the second beer and pray that it doesn't explode. It burnt a guy's jaw off. Yeah, insane. Did you... Okay, I have to ask David Malarkey. Was this did you learn about this information as a byproduct of TF2's bonk? Like the bonk soda from TF2? Because that one's also marketed as a radioactive soda. And I'm kind of curious if, like, your knowledge of this is based on a parody of that. I just knew something that's insane in marketing. Ah, I see. Makes sense. And also, yeah, that is insane. Oh, Monster's here. Does Camellia scream? I don't think it does. I thought for sure it was dashing. I was ready to do the dodge. Oh, that's not in crit range? Insane. I was like literally meters off. There we go. Get a little bit closer. Oh, that was way too close to comfort. I can't believe how much it ran just to get over here. Can I get gunplays going? Thank you. Get these thrown down. Katsura, I will give you a boost. Or somebody should give Katsura a boost. Jump off me, Katsura. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I hit the bombs. I was too close. I'm sorry. This is also really bad for me because my super's running out. All my meters are gone. All right. This is Pellet. I wanted Pierce. Can I read, please? Can I read and aim? There's two things I need to do at once. Aim, read, and like, you know, hit buttons properly. Oh, that's not good. I thought I stopped firing fast enough, but I guess not. Woo! Okay, I got jumped. Do a quick double heal while he's invisible. We're gonna be fine. Everything's going to be fine. I promise you. Boo! How dare you leave? I had things I was planning on doing. I don't think this is where he's landing. I think he's landing in the poison swamp. He is! God, I should trust, like, my intellect and not my instinct. My instinct is actually wrong more often than not. Welcome with your explosive. Well, that's good. I'm glad somebody hit him with something strong for the wake up. The healing is big right now. All right, I think I got time for this. Time for some big boy damage. That's not gonna work out, is it? No matter how much I wanted to. It's fine. We'll convert to Pierce level 1. We'll transition even to Pierce level 1. Ooh, alchemy. I dig that. Ow. Oh, I got double tapped by the poison. That's so silly. One health. If I was just like a little bit more patient with my healing, I would not have to use a potion right now to get my damage back. How unfortunate. Patience is a virtue. Funny enough, especially in video games. What's up with that sphere of smoke over there? Does anyone else see that? Wait, hold up. I'm going back. Ignore the monster for a second. If I stand like right around here... Oh, it's gone. What? Okay, yeah, sure. Interesting. Boo. Just keeps on ditching us. You saw the sphere on your screen too? Cool. I'm not alone then. Nice. GG's. All right, I have a funny idea. Ray Shadow, it is your turn to post. And if we ever have a flying wyvern, I have this wonderful idea that's going to be super dumb. So I hope I get to showcase that stupid idea to you guys. Bet. Need a gem for old fatty Gunlance? Totally understandable. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm definitely gonna have to run to the bathroom at some point during this stream. Usually I can, like, you know, keep it in for 3 hours, but not with this much fluid. Well, I got a gem. I talk about this sometimes. Every once in a while, back in the day, I met up with a guy. Fuck! I failed. I'm so sorry. I forgot about Stram. But you still made it. I was doing Excel. You made it here eventually. Hello, Ruby. How are you doing today? That's right. You only missed the first hour. You kept your streak. You're doing all right. Desire sensor added again. Wait, Ruby, before you do anything crazy, I have this crazy idea for a hunt, and I think Shadow is going to help me make it work. So I want you to hold off on your request before, so that way I can make this thing happen. And it's going to be really funny. So if you're willing to... What happened? Not a whole lot. You haven't missed much. But I have this idea, and it's going to be very fun. What did Shadow do? Well, I mean, Shadow's just here. Shadow is initiating. I just had this funny little idea that I think would be very, very funny. An idea. Yeah. Like, you couldn't understand what I was saying. There were 2 streams going on. 2 streams? Is Lady Aurora also streaming? Is that what's going on? Probably Monster Hunter as well, right? Watch Joanna be over there, but not here. That'd be hilarious. Both Joanna and Lane are hanging out with Lady Aurora. Oh, it doubled my stream. Ah, okay. Yes, David Malarkey. What would you like me to change the music to? The fuck-ass anime music? Sure. There's a lot of anime music, actually. Like, half the songs are anime. I had a feeling it was going to be silver. That'll work. That'll work. That'll do. Pissing off Joanna's spirit. See, but here's the thing. It's 1,000 channel points. I figured she wasn't. I mean, if she's in Lady Aurora's stream, then she's usually in mine at the same time. Also, I am drinking, so, like, if I seem a little, like, woo, like, that's what's going on. Also, we technically beat, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon yesterday. That was super exciting. I don't know if anybody else knew about that. But we got to the ending. We had the credits rolled and everything. Let's go, chat. Indeed. We named a Pokemon Chat. It was a Weedle. And chat actually did... It put in work. Let's be honest. It did put in work. Did I have to make it put in work? Yes. I don't believe... I still believe that any other Pokemon would have been better than chat. But... we made it happen. Shit talked every step of the way. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's right. Why did I block that? I have earplugs. Ow. Ow, that was a lot of damage. I'm gonna hang out around here. Ow. Oh, this set doesn't have antidotes. I'm so stupid. It is sleeping and confused. Katsura, come over here. I'm going to give you a boost from over here this time. Let's see it. Come on, Katsura. I believe in you. Jump on me. No, it was still too close. Are you kidding me? How far away do we have to be? It is not working out. We did not eat an Oranberry in that boss fight. Is that true? I haven't actually looked back on the VOD. Oh, please don't kill me. The set needs something else, and I know what it needs. Ow, that did some damage. Why do I block that? I keep forgetting I have earplugs, and therefore I don't need to block that. I am stuck here. Someone else give Katsura a boost. I believe. I believe. Come on. Let's see it. Yeah, that's how we do it up in here. Hey, look at that. I think I may have found my new favorite set to run against Rathalos. Hit me. Good splash, good flash. Okay, so these seem to go slightly forward. I'm not actually used to using barrel bomb, bounce bomb pluses. Ooh, this wind res would come so in handy right now. Bomb it. Come on, Ray Shadow. Let's bring the bombs. Definitely went this way, right? He always goes this way. Every single time. Oh, I was wrong. I should have been paying more attention. Yep, they were right. And now I'm going to hear that music. The glorious, saddest music on the planet. That's what's going to happen here. Kaboom. Kaboom. Here it goes. It's going to take off. Oh, I missed. Okay, so they do actually shoot forward in a very bizarre way that I'm not used to. Because I'm just not used to using them, you know? You know, memory is a powerful thing. I feel like I was actually in tune when I originally sang it. And that's wild to me. And it's not because, like... It's not because I have perfect pitch, because I know I don't. But I do remember how the song goes. You know? I feel like if you memorize something, like, close enough, like, you could have perfect pitch just by, you know, memorizing the note. It's because you're hot as fuck. Oh, my God. Ridiculous. I'm all right. David Malarkey. The little carrot upwards was so fast and, like, so quick. I'm, like, actually slightly taken aback at how quickly you were able to comment back. Also, when you say you have Python up, are you talking about the program? Ooh, look at that. One mantle. A two mantle. There's an add-on that puts Python in an Excel sheet. Interesting. I know very little about coding. I mean, I probably know more than the average person who doesn't code, but that doesn't mean I know how to code, like, at all. I understand it in theory. I should not have bought in cold drinks. I have cold drinks. Do I not have a different sword and shield set? I feel like I do. Yeah, this is it. This is the one that I was thinking of bringing. I'm just hitting all the buttons that don't make sense. All right, I do believe it is now Katsura's turn to post. So feel free to post Katsura. All right, and then I'm going to need to experiment. I need bomb awawas, something like that. I love the ultra lucky great luck gra. Gold crown, congrats. You don't need to give chat swords dance, pin missile, and fury attack. Will be unstoppable. I know. Believe me. I know. I know the combo for you guys, and it's gonna be crazy. We're just not there yet. Trader, order items, request to trade. No, view inbox. Aha, there we go. I don't need all these insect husks. But we do need these, and so I'm going to grab at least, because I have an idea, and I would like to make it come to fruition. You ever feel like you play a lot looser when you're drunk? I feel like I play fast and dirty when I play a little drunk. What are we hunting? Grabbing my hunting horn? Sick. We will carry. I believe it. Okay, Brachi. Okay. How do I want to fight Brachi? Seriously? I'm feeling a little cereal right now. Brachi was super mean to me. I'm feeling I have resentment in my heart. That's what's going on right now. Brachi was so mean to me. I am out here and I'm like, you know what? No. You think a divine for the anti-status? I mean, that's a good build. I might run out of the room real quick and grab a couple more drinks, just so that way I have the option. It's pretty rare that I'm like kind of like slightly angry at a video game. If we're running this back, I don't meet the request requirements, right? No, it's pretty rare when I play a game and I'm like, you know what? Actually, fuck this monster. No, you know what? Actually, really fuck this monster. And we get Moxie. Sick. I really feel like I'm on the cusp of it, but Excel sheet won't override the data. Dang. All right, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick. I'll be back in like literally like 30, 45 seconds. Give me 45 seconds. Smell is an interesting thing. Like, so, what I'm going to convey to you real quick. I burned some incense prior to starting stream, and I honestly did not smell them at all, while my room gradually filled with the smell of incense. However, the very second I ran out of my room and back in, boom, just a giant whiff of incense smell. And it was lovely. I loved it. It was amazing. It was the best. It was wonderful. I'll take these for now. You know, it's funny. Okay, so I have this experience, and I'm going to talk about this now because I probably wouldn't talk about it unless I was drunk. So for those of you who don't know, I do occasionally indulge in weed. Every once in a while. It's very rare, but I do. And when I'm high, I very often get the sensation of feeling like I'm a child again. But it's like the same, like, childlike wonder that I feel, like I remember feeling as a kid. Like between the ages of like probably 5 to 13. And it's interesting that I feel that way while I'm high. Like I feel like I'm able to enjoy things in the same way that I used to when I was that age. I don't know. And it makes me go like, man, I really wish that like I viewed the world more often in that way. I wish, there are just moments where I'm like, I wish I wasn't an adult anymore. I just want to be a kid who like stays up all night playing his favorite video game. You know? Hanging out with his friends. Like the highest priority that I have in my life is making sure my homework gets done on time. And even that, like, is it stressful? Sure. But it's like, not like, you know, it's like literally like that's the worst thing. I miss those days. I genuinely do. I need more of that childlike wonder back in my life every once in a while. I'm kind of hoping to experience some of that in Utah. Aha, there we go. But fun fact, you will never, I have decided I will never stream while under the, while high. It like actually just makes me shut up. I don't talk at all, and then I get like really self-conscious. It's so bad. So you will never get to experience this side of Babotosh, chat. But, ooh, good mount. Let's go. I'm down to fire a couple of pierce shots to make that happen. Yeah, successful mount. Let's go. I'm gonna make those fists go away. I don't want those fists to be hyper anymore. Go away, hyper fists. Disperse. Ooh, good stagger. That's what I like to see. See, now I feel like I'm bullying him. I feel like I busted out the set that I used to use back in the day. This is like literally the only set I've ever like... I remember being a kid, right? And I was like, what is a good bow set? You know, this is the only time I just don't have an interest in trying to build it for myself. And so I went on Reddit for the first time in my life, and I found this set, and I was like, sure, you know what? I'll grind for it. I'll make it work. And here we are. Now it's like, if I need to do consistent damage with, like, low risk, like, high damage, low risk kind of weapon, this is it. This is just what I gravitate towards now. Hanging out down here. Somehow getting that. It's the SP arts. Extended dodge box, baby. That was a wild dodge. I don't even know what happened. I feel like I literally like blacked out when that happened. How in the world did I dodge forward initially, dodge backwards like afterwards? It's insane. I don't know. Maybe that's part of the reason why I love this game. It feels like I can do whatever I want. If I believe hard enough, it's possible. You know? Woo. Oh, I probably could have dodged that. Momentum is shifting. We got to bring the momentum back to our side. Oh, it's not happening. I'm gonna stay down. I'm gonna roll back. I'm gonna heal twice. We had a good run. A good run of not getting hit for a while, at least. Woo! God, okay. Think about it. The timing is slightly off. Oh, good stagger. Good stagger. Pop a couple of heals. We're doing all right. Might as well heal to full. I mean, it's not like as if I'm like burning away resources. It's funny. I have this very bizarre habit of like playing as if I'm like the most frugal person on the planet. Oh, it's okay. You can't carve that. and it's like I will avoid using mega potions even if I have an abundant amount of them, just because like maybe I find it a pain to craft more. Maybe it's because I spent like so much of my time playing heavy bowgun and like acquiring ammos. Like there's so many reasons as to why I act the way that I do in this game, but I can recognize the fact that I'm hella frugal when it comes to like resources for some reason. That's not gonna reach me. No, did that hit? I don't know. It might have. Oh, those just barely whiffed. Right past the monster. So far, so good. Let's see it go. Will the monster fall? Only time will tell. Don't stand in the puddle. I almost walked forward into it just to get in the crit range, but that puddle would have probably done like well over half my health bar. Abnormal status attack up. I wonder if sleep coating is going to... I wonder if we could sleep bomb it to death. That'd be hilarious. It's basically there. I guarantee... Oh, well, we don't actually have bombs, do we? Katsura gets the glory. Teamwork makes the dream work. Come on, Katsura. Give me that boost. No, it's all over. All my dreams shattered in that one moment. Oh, well. We'll get him next time. GG's. What is this monster for, if you don't mind me asking? I know you've posted it twice now, Katsura, but I am a little curious as to what it is that you're trying to make here. Or are we just fighting Brachy because Brachy is fun? It gives you tickets for a greatsword that looks like a katana. Oh, sick. You know what else is fun? Not Lao Shang Lung. Yeah, you're right. You're hella right. Lao Shang makes me want to cry. Please no, it's 1 a.m. 1:45 a.m. for you. Oh, that is so late. Yeah, Lao Shang is a hell of a monster to have to fight, especially if you got somewhere to be. You know, it's just like, God, it never ends. Oh, hey, same hat. All right, I do believe Katsura posted that, which means it is now Kai's turn to post. So David Malarkey, if you have anything that you would like to post, feel free to. I'm going to sit here and think for a little while as to what it is I want to do. Man, there are some pieces, there are some things that I would like to make eventually. And I'm short just a handful of tickets for it. And by a handful, I mean like literally 2. You unlocked Tragedy? Oh, sick. Congrats. I guess I know what we're doing. If we're going to fight Tragedy and Silver and Gold, I got to run something that, like, is free. Actually, you know what? I never bust out this set. But this is a good reason to bust out this set in a very serious setting. I forget that this weapon does things. It's actually kind of insane outside of hunts that isn't like old Fatalis. And I never get to showcase it. You know, I never get to just hang out. Oh, this is Teostra. Still, I never get to just like bust it out and make things happen. I used to run this thing in like lobbies all the time. And I just kind of stopped for some reason. Negating Blast Blight. Oh, yeah. Hella. All right, let's wait for Ray Shadow to show up. I'm going to open up another cold one with the boys and girls. Cold one. Cheers. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful night. It's fantastic to be streaming for all of you. As always, I love streaming. Oh, I'm so lost, Ruby. We love you too, Babo. Thank you. No, I'm so gone. I'm 2 of these in. They're 9% apiece, I think. Maybe they're 7. No, they're 7. But still, that's a lot. It's a lot for me. Even though you shit on us so much, I try my best not to. We shit on each other in a way that's like, you know, loving and endearing. I know every single time you make me play Charge Blade, it's an endearing Charge Blade request. It's not like, man, fuck you, Bob. We love our biggest hater. Quick, quick, send it, send it, send it, send it now. Come on, no! Okay, we're good. That'll happen after this hunt. Speak of the devil. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I mean, I literally spoke it into existence. I know the very second I talked about Charge Blade, it was going to be a request. That's just how it goes, you know? So I have a friend of mine who shall not be named. But I remember one day they came to school and they're like, nobody make fun of my haircut. And we're like, why would we make fun of you? Like, you're one of the sweetest people we know. And he's like, no, don't make fun of me. Like, and he's wearing a hat. And we're like, okay, sure. You know, like, we care about you. We're not just going to make fun of you. And then the very first thing that he does is he takes off his hat. And we're like, no, it doesn't look bad. And he's like, I look like a meatball. And that was it. It was over. Like, dude, you can't just call yourself a meatball and do that. That's not okay. Like, he had shaved his head in a way that was like, okay, yeah, sure. But, like, also, you can't just do that. But again, one of the sweetest people I know. But that day, like, lives in my head rent-free. Sorry, man. Ample opportunity presents itself that I need that midnight cold tap water. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Are you kidding me? I've woken up like literally 3 nights in a row just hankering for tap water. And what sucks is every time I want tap water, like, you know, I think most people who like need to get a drink in the middle of the night, you just go to your bathroom, you cup your hands, or you have like a water cup by there, and you just go in there, you fill up your cup, and you call it a day. Unless you live in like a 1-story house and you live on the first floor, in which case you go to the kitchen. Oh. But unfortunately for me, I sleep in the attic. So every time I get the hankering for a nice cold cup of tap water, I like literally have to like go down a flight of stairs. And it is so incredibly unfortunate. Every single time I have to make my way down those stairs, I cry. I die. Not even cry. I die a little bit inside. Ooh, that was scary. Can you come down from there? I just want to swing my sword at you a handful of times. Thank you. Oh, he stepped on me. The beast stepped on me. Here's that attack buff. Here's that defense buff. Let's go. Wait a minute here. So usually when I run this set, and you guys see me fight White Fatty, I always make an alchemy drink. I actually find that only to be useful in fights that are going to be, like, stupidly long. And this is not one of those fights. Woo, spooky. I should have healed. A smarter version of me would have immediately recognized that and popped Round Force, but I didn't. A dumber version of me did exactly what I just did. And I am the dumber version of me currently. There we go. So fun fact, if you're going to run Round Force 3, there's only 2 opportunities that you should really ever pop it. And you should never pop it for damage. And you should never pop it for... actually just damage. The only time where it should be okay to pop for damage is when you actually, like, when nobody is around you. If you're the only person on the monster, that's okay. But, like, hey, there's that para. And actually, there's this ledge here, so that means I can go for some mounting opportunities. So yeah, invincibility and damage if nobody is around you. Those are the 2 times you should use Round Force 3. If you're going to equip it. Round Force 2 is a different story. You can pop Round Force 2 whenever you want. That's part of the reason why I constantly talk about Round Force 2 just being an okay special. Right there, I thought I was going to get hit, so I activated it. And but I mistimed it, and then Kai got hit. So, like, that's you see, it's not as good as you would think it is. It just isn't. Getting screamed at. I do love how they brought this weapon back in Rise. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely miss playing Rise. If I didn't get kicked from lobbies all the time, I would actually, like, probably still be streaming it every once in a while. Sorry. I know I launched a handful of people there. No KO, and I took damage. Also, fun fact, red SP arts actually cancel out the, if you use red SP arts, they'll actually cancel out the burning that you take from heat damage. So, you know, if you ever, oh my god. That's why Blast is horrifying. Take a step back and I die. When you're good, fuck the rest of them. Here's the issue. A lot of Sword and Shield mains decide to play support. And I have nothing wrong with support sets. Support sets are sick. Being supported is so cool. And being willing to resign yourself to playing support is awesome. But also, don't play against your role if you resign yourself to support. That's basically it. You know, if don't hurt the people around you if you're trying to help them. You know, it's counterintuitive. If you really want to be the true support main that you want to be, don't hurt the people around you. Yo, it's Joanna. Hello, Joanna. How are you doing? Oh, why would you support when you can support by smacking the monster? I mean, and that's totally valid. You know, if you want to run full damage, run full damage. If you want to play meta, play meta. Do that damage. Make things happen. But, like, also, don't hurt the people around you. That stresses me out. That stresses everyone else out. And then if you're also not doing damage and you claim to be support, but then you aren't supporting the people around you by, you know, launching them in the air every 5 minutes, it creates issues. Heading home now. We'll be back before stream ends. Sick. I don't know if we would be interested in doing a bird break tonight. I'd actually be willing to extend this stream a little bit longer since I won't be here for a while. So if that's something we want to consider, that is something I am willing to do. And I would really love to do a bird break today. I'm feeling it. But of course, that is entirely reliant on Joanna. How's your day been going, by the way? I just want to ask. And I should definitely give this dog a hug. A big old squeeze for the dog. We love the dog. Even if my character dies in the heat and everyone else is getting hurt by Teostra, we love the dog. We love the dog enough to hug the dog even in moments where maybe I shouldn't be. From a gamer's perspective. Other people would argue that there is no time that is better to hug the dog than the moment that it is redeemed. Specials for all. Also, I came at a wonderful odd time. Look at me. I showed up just in time to help paralyze the monster a few times. Wonderful. What a great hunt. I do apologize for carding once. That was unintentional. So what's interesting is there are certain alchemy skills or alchemy items that I just don't see used. Almost hardly at all. Don't sweat it. I'm pretty sure that's a call out. Like, okay, we have access to food and whetstones. Nobody uses food. We have access to immunizer and sonic bombs. And here's the thing. I could see sonic bombs being useful. And then we have booster and earplugs. Earplugs I almost never see chosen. What's the issue with sonic bombs? Why would you not use an alchemy sonic bomb? Let's ask ourselves that. The reason is because you got to pull this thing out and then you got to wait. It like, dude, like, how do you time that? The food buff isn't enough. No, it's not. The only time the food buff works well is if you're willing to spend the 5 resources, the 5 meter, in order to make alchemy food and the alchemy, what's it called? The slick. If you make the slick and the wet and the food, then it can be worth it. But you have to make the slick in order for the food to be worth it. Otherwise, it's just not. I wish it made 2 food at a time. If you made 2 food, it would be like, even with just carrying rations. Honestly, it should make 3. So that way, if you wanted to, you could hand it out to people. This is actually... Okay. Oh, sorry. The talisman had me going. My brain was like, can I do these? No. All right. I owe Ruby a charge blade. Gunlance time. Gunlance is sick. Congrats. All right, I believe that was Kai. So Shadow, it is your turn to post. If Ray Kichi would like to post, it is now your turn. Any skills that make Gunlance crazy? I recommend Bombarder, but also you can eat for it as a food skill, so it's not as useful as you would think it is. Grinder is super handy because the explosions dull your weapon all the time. If you want to go explosion heavy, that is usually it. What kind of Gunlance are you making? That's my first question. That should have been my first question. It wasn't, but it should have been. The final tree, old fatalities. Okay, let me take a look here. That's the one that has electric damage, right? Or dragon? Electric or dragon. It does one or the other. Forge, equipment, gun lance. Okay. So we're looking at this thing. Okay. So it uses long shots, which are really good for like poking and prodding and knocking stuff out of the air. I highly recommend. I personally love AA Flare for anything that's flying. If the monster doesn't fly, then use Blast Dash as the special. It's also a shot level 4, which is pretty dang high and does dragon damage. If you want to play into like the dragon damage, or depending on how you want to play it, right? You can play it as an explosion stick and use the explosions as much as possible, in which case I recommend eating from Bombarder as much as possible or just slotting into it. If you want to poke the monster a lot, use the Elemental. Although Elemental, I more recommend going into the explosion. And then the other thing is, yeah, Grinder would be good, so that way you don't bounce. And then if you wanted to do something else, like obviously attack up is good. Basic skills. Gunlance is one of those weapons that you can really customize it the way. I love guard up. I hate trying to play around the nonsense that is, oh, is the monster going to like use this unblockable move? I hate that. I can't do it. I run guard up on anything that has a shield. And then what style are you trying to use? That also plays a couple of factors into it. Not sure. Well, there's some options there. If you wanted to run aerial, the one that builds your stamina up quickly is pretty good. I think that's Constitution. Maybe. I don't remember exactly. Grinder is always good. I like Grinder a lot. Handicraft is good. Destroyer is fantastic, actually. Bombarder and Destroyer are two, like, Gunlance skills that just are, like, fundamental. I run 3. It doesn't take long to charge, and it is, like, your movement option. Unless you're playing aerial, because aerial you can actually like dodge forward and you can actually have forward momentum. Blast Dash is like basically the only way that you're gonna like be able to get in on the monster, other than sheathing, running up to it, and then poking it again. Again, I run a lot of guild. Valor's actually super cool. If you want to go explosion build, Valor might be the way to go. Just because of the way it likes to play around just exploding constantly. It also has a really fast wavered shot, which is super good for Gunlance. If you're not familiar with it, if you want to play around with specials, Valor having guard point also is really cool. Yes, that's true. Every time you reload ammo with Valor, you have guard point, which means that there are certain things that you can block, which if you have guard up also increases that. So every time you reload, you do that spin animation, and you can basically like guard against like a handful of attacks. It has saved my life so many times. It's honestly like a ridiculously good style with Gunlance, and I hate how good it is, with a passion, because man, it's actually probably just the definitive best way to play Gunlance, and that bothers me. For those of you who don't know, I usually run a lot of anti-meta. And things that are meta kind of freak me out for some reason. Devil Joe. Okay. Sorry, my brain had to do a quick, like, where am I and what are we fighting? And it's Devil Joe, and it probably spawns in the ice area. Or the, the usual spot. No, actually, no, that's right. It spawns over there. So I'm not going to take 10 years to get there. I'm actually just going to take the fastest route this time. I think every time I fought this monster, I've taken the longest fucking route to get there. It drives me crazy. And I don't do anything to change my habits. I just, like, literally keep doing it. Even though it drives me crazy. If you're not happy with your life, change something. Because otherwise you'll just stay unhappy. And that includes in Monster Hunter. If you're not happy with your Monster Hunter experience, change it. Maybe Monster Hunter is not the game for you. That's okay. Maybe it's just the weapon that you're using. That's okay. Maybe it's the skills. Maybe you want to play meta. Maybe you want to play anti-meta. That's also okay. That's okay. I want to play Grief Babo in a high heaven. What? Oh! Because I love him. I love you too, Ruby. Also, what the hell is high heaven? Okay, so can we talk about how I love how they made Charge Blade have all of these, like... Okay, I'm convinced that they made Charge Blade a combo weapon and then gave it guard point on everything. So that way you would be inclined to just keep on swinging, and then you could, like, guard point mid-combo. Like, that was their goal. To high heaven is an informal idiom that means very much or very badly. Oh, okay, like it stinks to high heaven. Okay, yes, gotcha. I do know that phrase. It's just I didn't understand it in the context of I want to grief someone to high heaven. That sounds like a good thing, right? Well, I guess in the context of griefing, which would be a bad thing. Right? So. Ow! Alright, what do we do here? Trade. Come here. Walk for me. Oh, okay. Never mind. What do you mean the dung bong missed? Are you kidding me? What the hell was that? I literally mashed a dung bomb and I used it while I was grounded and it whiffed. Did anyone else see that? I have 8. Look at that. I have 8. The first one literally whiffed. And then he continued to grapple me. I had to use a second one to get him off. You think it's a skill issue? Okay, you tell anyone that you have to wait for Devil Joe's attack animation to like play out and for him to be standing over you for the dung bomb to register as a hit when you use it while he's mounting you. It has to make physical contact. That's insane. Mr. Skillin issue. I don't main Game & Watch in any video game. Let that be known. Also notice how I waited for his roar to happen before I activated the guard point there, so that way I could do the thing I just did, which was guard point and then follow up. What if I combine the way I play Greatsword with something like Charge Blade? So like, for instance, I know that this monster wants to attack here. Right? So what if I try to like USEAD something or like, you know, like, okay, monster is going to approach Ray Shadow here. So instead, I just super. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's bad. I'm going to get hit. Oh, I lived. So check this out. I'm going to do something crazy. So, like, you know when you see me play triple charge Greatsword, for example, right? I do this thing where I'll triple charge, like, basically away from the monster, and then I'll hit because I understand monster movement in a pretty okay-ish way. I'm not gonna say I'm perfect at it because God forbid I'm not, but I'm all right. So what if I did that with the super on Charge Blade instead, right? So instead of playing like this, you know, oh, I'm just gonna combo because I can, I play this very highly predictive style. Is the gauge Wyvern Fire? Kinda. So like Wyvern Fire will lock the gauge out at certain intervals, and it takes it back, I would say, about like 1/7 of the bar. So if you're gonna use like Wyvern Fire, it will lock your gauge into one area, which weakens the damage of the lance. What you want to do is you want to get that meter as close to the end of red gauge as possible, then Wyvern Fire and lock it into place. Does that make sense? I said a lot of words there, and I totally understand if it doesn't, because God, it feels like I didn't say real words. Because I didn't. I said video game logic. But yeah, basically you want to put the explosion gauge up to the end of Wyvern Fire, or up to the end of the gauge, and then you want a Wyvern shot then. That's basically it. I swear it is. I swear it guarded. And then Ruby follows up with oh, it must be a skill issue. And I go, yeah, probably. Saved your life. Unless you were blocking, in which case, whatever. I tried to save your life. Alright, Ripper Shield is still not active, and that's unfortunate. I thought for sure I was underneath that hitbox. I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm alive! Okay, Ripper Shield is active. Let me build up. Okay, I'm alive. Still. Good. Despite the fact my health is 1. This is also the biggest life powder moment I've ever seen in my life, and it has passed. Kind of. I'm willing to pop it still. Can I hit the monster, please? Apparently not. Please, I just want to get file charge. That's all I'm asking for. I don't think that's that much to ask for, but apparently it is. All right, where's it going to be? Where's it going to be? It's going to be right here. Oh, it ran out. Red shield literally ran out. It would have connected. That's so bullshit. I got fucked. Oh, it would have been so good. That's so sad. I also just had one of those moments where I'm so much like my mother. I just like, it was like, I just remembered one of the worst gaming nights I ever had at my parents' house. And that was it. And my mom, I'm literally my mom. I'm just going to do as much damage as I can here. Yeah, buddy. Still not home, but dog the hug. I think we can manage one of those. A nice little dog the hug here while I sit here and mash on my healing. Big ol' squeeze for the dog. I hope you get home soon. We all need to be home eventually. Oh, crap. I forgot to move my clothes into the dryer. I knew I'd been forgetting something all afternoon, and that was it. I got so mad that it's not happening. Basically. So the story goes as such, and my mom would not be happy to hear me telling the story. So I just want to iterate if my mom ever pops into this chat, because you know my dad does every once in a while. You guys, he hasn't been here in months, so you probably haven't seen him. But he does every once in a while. The story goes as such. It was game night. We don't have game nights very often at the Babotosh house. They're pretty rare. And the game that my parents, or that we kids wanted to play, was Monopoly. I hate Monopoly. It is my least favorite board game. I will literally do anything else. I would eat a banana instead of play Monopoly. And so, like, this is how it goes. Monopoly was played. My mom went to the fridge, and she decided that, oh, look, I'm going to have some of this delicious drink here. Delicious drink contained alcohol. She was not aware of this at the time. And because it was very sweet and very, very, like, you know, it was tasty. It was good. Alcohol is not very tasty. I don't know any person who's like, I love the taste of just, like, vodka. It's great. Like, nobody does that. It's either you tolerate it to some degree and that's okay with you, or you, like, I don't know. Anyway, the story goes on. Right? So she's drinking this pink drink. I don't know what's in it, but it's definitely got some liquor in it. And the game night continues. My dad is kicking ass at Monopoly. It is, he is going crazy. He is like he owns like 50% of the board. He has houses everywhere. And my mom starts to like, she has 2 of the pink spaces and really wants the 3rd one. And my dad, I hate to say it, but like if my dad was born in like the 90s, he'd be one hell of a gamer. Like he was pinball wizard back in the day, you know, kind of person. Like probably would he could end game, or at least come close to end gaming Pac-Man kind of stuff. And so he's stepped away from that as he's gotten older. So he's killing at Monopoly. He has 1 of the pink spaces. My mom has 2. And my mom is like, can you please trade me something for the pink space? My dad is like, no, I want to win. And it boils down to, you know, kids are eliminated. And my mom is now drunk calling my dad Mr. Monopoly, Mr. Monopoly, Mr. Monopoly. And it's just a terrible time. My dad, like, also is like, man, like, please, like, I don't want to be Mr. Monopoly. I'm just trying to play the game. And it was a nightmare night. Terrible night. Long story short, I realized that I when I'm drunk and I play games, I really just want to have fun. And if I'm not having fun, I'm going to be angry about it. And fighting Devil Joe and really just wanting to pop the Ultra with a reed, or the Super with a reed, I felt like I really wanted the pink space. That's all I wanted. I just wanted the pink space. I think it wasn't about winning or losing at that point. I just wanted the pink space. And honestly, that's how I am with Smash Brothers too. It's kind of funny. I just want, if I'm playing Ice Climbers, I just want a 0 to death here. You know, just a quick little 0 to death. That's all I want. I'm not asking for anything crazy. Just a little 0 to death. Just a fun little, like, you know, regrab combo nonsense thing. Also, it is Katsura's turn to post. We made it through. We got the item. That's my last quest. I really need to go to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Dope Cat. I feel like I don't get to play with you all that often anymore. And it is always a pleasure getting to see you here. I almost shouted you out for some reason. Kai, then, it is your turn to post. And if anybody would like to join us, the floor is yours. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So, Kai, feel free to post, and I will return in just a couple of minutes. Oh, shit. Okay. Lollipop came back. I can see the Gunlance's appeal, but I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay, so this tells me that I should play Gunlance and talk you through it. Unless you don't want me to do that. If you want to figure out yourself, that's cool too. How would you like me to proceed, David Malarkey? People are, what is it? Zam Trios. Oh, this is a fun fight. I like how the sharpness system works. It's cool. Oh, like how does the sharpness system work? Okay, I'm gonna play with you, and I'm gonna talk my way through it. And we're gonna do this with the most basic style I know, which is Guild. Guild is just like the definitive, like you wanna play Gunlance? Gunlance. So it's not really a sharpness system, it's a heat system. So every time you unload a shot, your Gunlance gets hotter. Is the way that, you know, the lore works. They're quote unquote science. Sorry, burping. Yeah, I'll take attack. So do whetstones not matter? They do. They do. It has sharpness and a heat gauge. So every time you fire off an explosion, it raises up the heat gauge. That's basically any time you hit the A button. You'll fire off an explosion. If you do like the overhead swing and then hit A, you'll do like however many you got in the shot. I think for you it's 4. For me it's going to be 3. And then you're managing that gauge so that way it doesn't overflow. You want to keep it in the red. Wyvern shot will diminish the gauge by about like, I would say like a 5th or a 7th, somewhere in that range. And then after you've diminished the shot, it will stay locked there. So when you Wyvern shot, you want to Wyvern shot while you're in the high red to keep it in the red. When the heat gauge is higher, the lance does more damage. It doesn't affect the explosions at all. But you know, more damage is more damage. So I can walk us through this a little bit. But whetstones do matter. Whetstones maintain the sharpness of the lance. The heat gauge maintains how much extra damage the lance does. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm doing a really bad job of explaining this, and it's partly because I'm drunk. Cheers. Phone died 1 sec. Lol. No problem. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a rando. Hey, a rando. There we go. LMAO. Carry us some pie. I will do my best. Am I the senpai? Is that who I am? Am I the one, the only, the senpai? If it bleeds, we can kill it. How true. All right. Hopefully, David Malarkey, hopefully David Malarkey will be back soon. So, we'll show off with, we'll show off with what we know in terms of, so for those of you who don't know, I'm talking about Gunlance, if anybody is new here, and how it functions as a weapon. So, X is how you use your lance. A is how you fire off, like, a shot or an explosion. You're going to want to be alternating between the two. If you want to do a quick overhead, you'll tap A, reload, and then tap A or X. So shoot, fire, reload. Or, yeah. Whoa, holy shit. How am I forgetting how this weapon works? Give me a second here. Oh my god, I am doing so badly suddenly explaining this. Okay, so basic combo for firing off a quick burst is A, reload, X, and then A again. And you'll notice that my heat gauge is slowly increasing every time I fire off an explosion. Simple as that. Every time I do an explosion, every time, the heat gauge goes up. Even if the monster doesn't hit. So notice how I'm in the red. If I overflow this, then it's going to go ahead and set me back in the yellow. I am currently trying not to do that. Now that the gauge is high, I want to do a Wyvern shot, and it keeps the gauge in the red. That'll maximize damage in for the lance, now that the gauge is high, as high as it will go. And then, now I can do whatever I want. I can fire off as many explosions as I want because everything is locked out. You know? Oh. No sleep bombing. That's okay. And I totally misangled that. And then there's other things you can do, I should say. You know? And then obviously there's other moves that you're going to learn about, like how to angle your shots high. That's blocking and swinging at the same time with the lance. There's charge shots, which is after you've done a lance swing. If you guard and hit A at the same time, you'll do a charge. And you'll charge one of your explosions like that. And it can be good. Overhead. You know, there's all kinds of interesting combos. Oh, that was so bad! My special got canceled by the roar. Okay, and Bowman knows exactly what he's doing here. But yeah, you'll learn Gunlance. Gunlance is not as hard as you think it is. A lot of people make it out to be like this weird, clunky, hybrid, like complicated whatever thing. It's not that. I mean, it is, but it's not. Basically, you just fill the heat gauge until it's as high as the red you think can go without resetting. You fire the Wyvern shot, and then you do whatever the hell you want until like the heat gauge shows that it's like no longer flashing like it is up top. And then you do it again. See, it stopped. I go, okay, let me fire off a couple of shots here. That's pretty close to the highest it can go. Wyvern shot. And then I reset the whole thing and I do it again. It's about that simple. If you need like a easier way to handle it, I think Dragon's Breath is what it's called. That does some, that keeps your heat gauge from overflowing. So you never have to worry about accidentally resetting it back into the yellow. And I'm throwing a lot of terminology at you. Don't worry about it. You're back? Oh, no. Did my explanation just totally get missed? I was over here explaining Gunlance during the Zamtrios fight. But welcome back, David Malarkey. Oh, this beer's gone. Oh, no, I'm so sad. I was enjoying it. All right, who posted that? Was it chat log? 1 second, phone dead. Thank you for the help. Cheers, mate. I don't know what to post. Who said that? Oh, David Larky did. Okay, so it's Ray Shadow. Ray Shadow, feel free to post. It is your turn. Da 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 da. I'm getting the hang of it, but when I overheat, the bar resets and it goes to the yellow thing. What does that mean? It means that you're missing out on damage. So basically, when it's in the red, like in the tippy top of red, you want to use a Wyvern shot, and that will keep the bar from raising anymore. You want to stay in the red as often as possible if you want to maximize damage. That's basically how it works. Just keep it in the red. And what the Wyvern shot does is it caps it. It keeps it from going up or down anymore. Does the color around the bar matter at all? Yes. Red does. So what happens is while it's in the red, the lance does more damage. So your goal is to keep it in the red as often as possible in order to maximize out on that damage. Does that make sense? I'm out of dung bombs? Wow. Can't believe this. We have to make more bomb casings. I'm out of stone? Are you kidding me? I'm out of poop? I'm out of everything. So outside color means the lance melee does more damage, and the inside means the explosion damage is bigger. So the inside means nothing. You're basically like, if the explosion damage is set, it's always going to do the exact same amount of damage, no matter how, like, what the bar changes on. The red bar only changes the melee damage. I've never hated something as much as the silver, gold, copper system in tabletop RPGs. Yeah, I agree. Most people usually, so the way most tabletop RPGs go is it's 100 bronze equals 1 silver, and then 100 silver equals 1 gold. Every single time I've played with anybody, they always make it 10 and 10. So 10 copper equals 1 silver, 10 silver equals 1 gold. Because, man, managing those numbers is just way easier than managing the other. I'm very confused. Swapping to Charge Blade. Oh, no. Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah. I felt it coming. $3.75. I know, we could do Charge Blade all night if we wanted to. So, again, basically, at the end of the day, the big thing that you want to do with Gunlance is just keep it in the red. If you want to keep it in the red, use Wyvern Shot when it's in the high red. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Just keep it in the red. If you want to maximize damage, keep it in the red. All right, y'all. What's going on? Oh, no. Don't do it. Do a synchronized USEAD. USEAD. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Those are just a bunch of letters. So outside color means lance damage. Inside bar means I should keep it high. Maybe. Again, basically, like that white meter that slides across the colors, keep it in the red. That's it. Make sure it's always red. That's it. The color on the outside is only changed by the meter on the inside. That's it. The meter on the inside only tells you how much of the color on the outside you are. Does that make sense? I know I'm throwing a lot of words, and I'm not, honestly, I don't know if you live in the U.S. and English is your first language, so like that could also be a totally other thing. My brain is not braining. I feel that. Believe me, I am 3 beers about to be 4 in, and it is, my brain is also not braining. Ohio? You want me to, teach us Charge Blade? How many times have I taught you Charge Blade? I feel like I've taught you Charge Blade so many times. Charge Blade is the simplest weapon in the game. And by simplest, I mean the most complicated. What are we hunting? I don't even know. Quest info, Shogun. Okay. So, not enough to learn it. What do you mean not enough to learn it? It's simple. You swing at the monster. You build a file charge. Once you build file charge, you go into Red Shield. How do you go into Red Shield? You do, like, you go into, like, axe mode or whatever it is, and then you hit X and A at the same time. And then after you hit X and A at the same time, you basically mash the R button. If I had an input display, you guys would be like, holy shit, you hit the buttons so much, because that's just how I do it. So you go into Red Shield, right? After you build files, you go into axe mode, you do the super, you hit R as much as few times as you can until you go into it. So I'm going to show you here. Swing, swing, get red. Well, I'm going to get red. Red files here in just a second. It's going to be easy. Boom, red files. Oh, did he cling to the ceiling? He did. Okay, so now I have all my files full. I switch to axe mode, right? I do the super. I mash R as many times until I get red shield. Boom. Simple. You build files again. right? Until you get like, 3 to 5. You get all your files in, and then you go back into axe mode. You tap the A button a few times, and then you keep mashing A, and the second you get into the super animation, you hold X and back, and you get a whatever it is, a sad. You get a sad. And then if you don't do that, then you get a ustedes, and it's as simple as that. So I want to go into sad. I got sad. Boom, sad. Oh, well, what would have been sad? Because I held back and X at the same time. That's it. Back and X. That's the most complicated input that Charge Blade has. And I say this because, I say it's simple because in reality it is. I work on bicycles for a living. Like, I feel like so much of life is so much more, like, bicycles are so much more complicated than Monster Hunter is. And it makes me so sad that that's the case. But yeah, that's it. Yeah. Try to keep the mark in the right area. Yep. That's it. That's Gunlance in a nutshell. That's Charge Blade in a nutshell. Charge Blade in a nutshell is basically the same thing, except you're trying to do it with, like, I don't know, files. Maybe. I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me. Probably taking the worst possible route to get here. In fact, I know I am. Walking forever, man, I should not be this drunk. I can't even sing out of tune. Or in tune. I can't sing in tune. That's the cave I want to go into. I know. I'm about to pick up my guitar and play with microtones. Honestly, I'm going to be on a plane all day tomorrow. I should probably just, like, enjoy being up all night, and then I can just sleep on the plane. I'll throw on some sick tunes and then call it a night. And by night, I mean morning, afternoon. I just have to schedule an Uber to come pick me up from my house because I ain't got a car. God knows I'm not leaving my bike at the airport. All right, we're back in the fight. We're doing Charge Blade things, I guess. I'm going to stay here on the ground. I would pop a life powder right now, but I really need this max potion. Drop. Man, why didn't I bring the Fatales weapon? I have a weapon that does thunder damage. That's actually really good. Oh, that was bad. I thought it was dropping. I was wrong. Oh, man. Oh, and it didn't even work. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I tried mashing R there after the Ripper Shield in order to get it to pop off, but, like, it only works if you have file charge. It doesn't do the second part of the animation if you don't have any charges on the file. Can't believe that. So disappointed. Charge Blade, you disappoint me on a daily basis. And by daily, I mean, like, probably a bi-weekly basis. And not every 2 weeks, but, like, twice a week. Because of how often I end up playing this thing. The weapon is a disappointment. There we go. KO. Now's a good time for the super, or at least would have been if I didn't get launched there. Still, it's okay, because I still landed it. There we go. Rebuild up red shield. Kai knows what's up. Kai's also doing exactly what I just did. This is the life powder moment. When do I get to hug Babo? In about like in a week and a half. Also, you said end of Babo stream. I'm thinking about going to 11 tonight. I'm having a lot of fun tonight. And I just opened up another beer, so I think I might just keep it that way, you know? Keep things going as they are. Bad timing. I will hug you the second you get off that airplane. Ooh, he changed his angle. I don't know what these buttons do, but it's a lot of fun so far. It's whack. I don't know if it's fun or not, but it's whack. Come on, give me that healing. Woo, just barely dodged it. We're moving. Do a little dash, stop dashing. Do a little bit of dash, stop dashing. Do a little bit of dash. Get hit by the bug. I should probably sharpen my weapon. There we go. Nice and sharp. Would you be down for a bird break? How am I doing today? I really wish I didn't have to go to work today. It would have made my life so much easier today. And the fact that I had to go is awful. And I get it. Like, usually I agree to that exact schedule, but it just sucks that I'm like the only person who works today. I would love to do a bird break. Thank you, guard point. Overhead. Ha! Whiffed. That's so sad. Woo! Don't live at the bike shop then? I feel like I am right now. Like, I spent all of today, or at least I was going to spend all of today, working on some tandem, like recumbent bicycle, which is a bicycle built for two, but it also, like, you sit back in it. It's interesting, but man, holy shit, is it, like, the most, like, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate the fact that it exists. I get why it exists, but holy shit. I'm so sick of staring at the thing and going, I don't understand how this works. And this crab is eating me alive right now. Do you guys like how I faded back that super in order not to die? Do you guys like how I popped this super and then died? Oh, I didn't die. Sick. It's a Christmas miracle. Give me a bird country. Let me think about that. Country. Let's do some Peruvian birds today. It's a shame that C97 just left. We were right in the middle of this hunt. We were, like, quite literally about to finish it. I think it goes back in the cave and then goes, like, down a floor, if I remember correctly. Oh, no, it's just here. Good choice. Thank you. That went way further than I thought. I am so used to... I thought my heavy bowgun knowledge would come into check there. I'm going to walk very far away from that. Sad. Big whiffies. Big thankies from McStankies. Where's it going? It just kind of walked away from me. That's what ends up like happening, is the monster just chooses to walk away from me, and I'm like, why? Like, not even away from me, but like away from everybody. And that's when shit goes bad, you know? So bad. I'm so bad. I suck at this game. I like Charge Blade, but I definitely need to read up on these buttons. Oh yeah, no. Charge Blade is a weapon that you have to study for, unfortunately. And it sucks that it's that way. A lot of buttons. Oh yeah. What's funny is I'm always surprised by the weapons that have a button. Best weapon is Hunting Horn. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I love it. Oh, but I don't know if it's the best weapon. I don't know. I kind of dig Heavy Bowgun. It's got the least amount of buttons, and yet it's still like difficult to use. It's interesting. Every person that I've talked to who like is a Blade Master player doesn't like always. Whenever I talk about Heavy Bowgun, they're like, I want to make a Heavy Bowgun set, but also it's got so many bizarre things. It's not for you, in which you could just shield, bash, sidestep rounds, lash, and you just melted monsters. No. You got to know like 6 different button inputs. Charge Blade is the fighting game inputs. It's got them fighting game inputs. All right, who posted last? I believe it was Kai. So that would mean it's Shadow's turn to post. Want to finish my Heavy Bowgun set, but having to make more armor is making me angry. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The weird transition between the two is miserable. And every single time I like try to make a new set, I go, but what if I did it with a different weapon? Oh, you posted that crap? Cool. All right, it's Kai's turn to post. David Malarkey, feel free to post. Transition. Yes. Babo transitioning. Not yet. And very good chance that I won't ever, but that's mostly because I feel very comfortable with who I am as an individual. I think Joanna asked me the other night. I did say yet. Joanna asked me last night or at least I made a comment about like pronouns or something like that, and I was like, I'm not particularly attached to my current pronouns, but I do know, like, you know, most people refer to me as a he, him because, you know, I am male, but, you know, I'm not necessarily attached to that. I am open to the idea of somebody referring to me as a she, her, they, them, or whatever, but like, again, I'm just not attached. It doesn't mean like I am uncomfortable with being referred to as a he, him. That's right. You said I am a big cis boy, which I hate to say it, but I'm getting smaller every day. Oh, I don't know if I hate that. I actually really like that. Baba's a big sissy. Oh my god. Have I considered that I'm gender fluid or agender? I mean, maybe. But like, at that point, right, it's like, I don't know. I'm comfortable with who I am, and usually as long as people like respect me as a, or not even respect, I think a better word would be to like appreciate me, to value me as a human being. I am more than content with that. When do you want birds? We're gonna do one more quest and then we'll have birds. How does that sound? See if Barchi is replying tonight, or Barechi. Or it might be Baresi. I don't know. Different languages do different things. Babo, I'm sorry, I can't valuable you. You're invaluable. Oh, thank you. But again, it's like one of those things where it's like, if you treat people like they're human, like then they'll respond like they're human. Like I don't understand what is so difficult to understand about that concept. Like people are so quick to like judge based on a whole bunch of different things, and it's like, look, we're both human beings. Like that's it. Period. I don't see what's so difficult to understand about that. I'm going to like, you know, I'm going to treat you like you're a person. Why is that difficult? We're jaying. Yeah, I'm done with this. It'll be silly. It'll be weird and difficult, but it'll be silly. If you want to be treated as human, don't transition. And see, that's the part that bothers me. Is like, you know, why do we treat people who are different from ourselves as not human? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't know. It really boils down to the idea of like, they're still a human being. It's as simple as that. You know, like they're just doing their own thing. Their own thing. Their lifestyle is not a threat to you. It's as simple as that. Anybody's lifestyle is not a threat to you unless their lifestyle involves like killing you or hurting you or like something like that. But like the enjoyment that people get out of existing as a human being. Oh, we got RFJ cosplay. Yo, welcome. We'll see if they. That sounds like a streamer name. But like the idea of like. The idea that like someone's existence or someone else's happiness hinges on your own unhappiness is insane to me. People feel superior to others, and people don't feel like people don't like to be challenged. And some folks' existence is a challenge to the status quo because the status quo is unacceptable. Sometimes old people are some of the sweetest. Oh yeah, I completely agree. I've met so many like older people who are wonderful people to be around, and they are sometimes the sweetest and like most kind and loving individuals I have ever met. That is absolutely true. Like, again, I like when I judge people, if I judge people at all, it's on an individual case-by-case basis after I've gotten to know them. And it's funny, my grandfather is always on his, like, constantly talking to me about, like, oh, but stereotypes, like, help bridge that idea faster and sooner. But it's like, yeah, but that's not okay. Like, that's why stereotypes are an issue, is because we immediately assume something about people based on a whole bunch of things that may or may not be true because of, like, you know, that's just the way it is, supposedly. I have no idea where Jing spawns here. I'm genuinely lost. It's insane. And it's like, yeah, you know, like, and he's like, but they're helpful. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't agree with that. Like, you know, it's so weird. I get why trans people say I don't want to be trans, because I don't want to be trans. I just want to be a girl. And then but here's the thing is, like, in order to feel most like yourself, people constantly talk about, like, you know, then you're judged for that. And that's also just not okay, because they're existing as a human being. Again, it all boils down to this idea, for me at least, that, like, people should be treated as humans. And, like, you know, if we treat people the same way that we ourselves, like, it's the golden rule. You know, we're taught the golden rule at, like, what, the age of, like, 4, 3, 2? This very second we have a confrontation with somebody else, like, usually the parent is like, what if you were treated that way? And, like, I hate to say it, but, like, that fixes so much of the issue. But people don't, like, respect that at all. I wish more people acted like, I don't know. I'm very grateful that I'm not cis, for real, Ruby. Oh yeah, and I just wish people were treated like, I don't know, like people. Man, I am just jumping at the worst times. This set usually carries me, and I'm not doing a very good job of playing carefully. I'm gonna give Cade like a terrible, terrible impression of how I play this game, and it's because I'm very drunk while playing this, and that's okay. There we go. We're going now. Again, I think a huge issue though is like people don't want people think that your happiness is like contingent with their unhappiness, and that's 90% of the time, like 95% of the time, not the case. Usually, if like your happiness is dependent on other people being unhappy, there is something fundamentally wrong about that. I'm totally... Oh my god! Holy shit, Ray Shadow, you just saved my life. And in response, I will pop a life powder for that. Someone swung the sword, knocked me down, and I did not get hit by that rock. But again, a lot of people believe that the happiness of themselves is like dependent on other people being unhappy. And I don't believe that to be the case. You know, a lot of people talk about, like, you know, more money, more problems, right? I believe there's a song that says that. And it's like, well, yeah, so why do you have so much money if it means that you're going to be unhappy with it? Or why does what is your money, you having money hinge on, like, you know, why is that a factor that makes other people unhappy? Why, like, again, humans live, like, I hate to say it, but like almost every single human on the planet enjoys making other people happy. Is that crazy? I don't think it is. I think that's very, very human. Man, that quest was insane. I don't know what's going on here. You might change your mind or you might not. Being a trans woman rules, and transitioning teaches me so much about self-love and affirmations. I love when Baba streams drunk. I am like so totally lost. All right, it is time for birds. Bird time. But again, again, at the end of the day, just treat people like they're people. And like, I've had this philosophy for a while, which is very simple. If you're doing something and it doesn't bring harm to other people, it's okay. And if you're not bringing harm to yourself, it's okay. That's fine. Like, I like, you know, the only times where I disagree with a situation where you make a decision is when you're harming others or yourself. That's it. It's pretty simple. If you ever want to talk about it, let me know. You have your whole life ahead of you. We'll have like almost a week and a half in Iowa if we want to talk about it. But like, again, I'm pretty comfortable with who I identify as an individual. And again, part of that is not caring about my pronouns, or like, you know, I like my name. I love my name and the supposed name I chose for myself on Twitch, which, you know, I did choose this name. It's mine. I love being Babotosh. For those of you who don't know, that I have a name outside of Babotosh. Holy shit, I got Demon Riot level 3. That's insane. And I completely agree with you, Joanna, that being you know, identifying as the way that you want to be identified as is way better than ever not being that. I guarantee that there are some trans women who wish that they were cis women. Like, you know, I guarantee that there are some people who feel that way, and it's unfortunate that, you know, that might not necessarily be the case. But a lot of people who identify as trans find community and things of that nature within just being trans, and that is part of like what makes that's part of their identity and how they feel and all of the good. And there are lots of good things that come with that. Trans/3 was getting old. Streaming as well. Oh, are you actually? Are you on my Twitch? I will totally drop you a follow, Cade. If yeah, I mean, obviously I've been ranting for like almost 15 minutes on LGBTQ+, and if you're still hanging out here, then, you know, I'm down for that. If you're hearing literally like the philosophy that goes behind Babo and the way that Babo acts, and if you're still hanging out after that, super cool. Wishing for something that is not reality is not conductive to or conducive to finding yourself. I completely agree. There we go. I seen who you know I called it right, didn't I? Let me give a quick S out to what was that name? SO to RFJ cosplay. There we go. You guys, cosplay is obviously hanging out here with us and also streaming. And honestly, we might raid him, or him or her, depending on the, you know, depending on how they're feeling tonight. But I will definitely drop a follow for you. Why would you ever feel sorry for speaking your mind? I mean, I don't. But I do. Again, my intention is not to hurt other people's feelings by speaking my mind. My intention is to voice my opinion. Next for one more. Sick. Who posted this? Close. There we go. Who posted last? I think that was Ray Shadow. So actually, Kate, it is your turn to post if you would like. Also, I'm going to throw this out here because I caught a very brief moment of where you were typing on the keyboard. And I'm going to throw this out here in case you are curious. You can plug a keyboard into your Switch and type into chat that way, especially as a streamer. It's super handy. Highly recommend. Skip me? All right, go ahead and Kai. Do you need more birds? I do need some birds, actually. Not sorry for the going on the long trans pride rants. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I absolutely like. Again, I love it when people feel comfortable with who they are as a person, and I guarantee that if you are willing to branch out, if you're not comfortable with who you are as a person and are willing to branch out, it is worth branching out. Always. Like I said earlier in the stream, is that if you're unhappy with your life, changing the way that you live is the best way to change exactly, like to change how, to just change things. And a lot of people miss out on that, you know? Or they don't, you know, it's about, yo, thank you so much for the follow. I deeply appreciate that. This is gonna be the last quest before work. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because this is, RFJ Cosplay's last quest. We're actually going to do this real quick. And we're going to absolutely send it so that way he can go to work and he isn't, like, waiting for me for the next, like, 10 to 15 minutes while we look at birds. But after this, we will look at birds. I have them all queued up. It'll be great. We will annihilate it. Oh, yeah, it's just Ketsu. The worst monster. Or what is generally called a bottom tier monster. It's such a lot of people dislike Ketsu. HR5 at that? Yeah, it'll be fine. You mean Uragon? No, I mean I know what I know what I said when I said Ketsu. It's a disliked monster. It's obviously not the like most disliked, but it's pretty down there. It's not Giganox. I mean, Giganox is one hell of a monster. How? That is 250 bunnies. I would like my hot drink back, cat. We're going to sit here and wait. It did not leave my hot drink. I am so pissed. And by pissed, I mean laughing out loud. Not at all pissed. Disappointed, maybe. And shocked. But not angry. I'm going to go up on that wall and poke you. Sorry, Ray Shadow. Oh, I didn't send them flying. That is so incredibly rare. Nice staggering. Sidestep. Oh, didn't get it out. I would have been fine if I had sidestepped. 100%. I'm not going to lie. So my brother's coming into town when I get back into town, and I am so excited to be able to stream with him. I am absolutely forcing my brothers to come over here and play Mario Party with me. Because they are like, so I've been having this experience lately. I've been bringing Mario Party over to people's houses and things like that. And for those of you who don't know, I at the end of the day, I really, really, really fucking love playing games seriously. I like to try and win. I like it when things get competitive. Like, I hate admitting that I'm a gamer, but I am 100% a gamer. That's part of the reason why I love the term gamer. Is because I relate to that. Like, you know, I feel like yeah, there you go. Joanna put it perfectly. Sick. Okay. But like, you know, say you're a gamer. I do on a regular basis. I mean, I feel like I identify as Pam. I haven't dated anybody outside of, you know, someone who's female and identifies as being, you know, she, her. But, you know, I would 100% stream Mario Party. And with my brothers, it would be hilarious. So, again, that is 100% something I want to do with them. Doggo might just sit in our laps the entire time. Maybe hug the dog. We'll pass the dog and take turns hugging the dog individually. It will be great. I'm going to have to make some space here because obviously you guys don't see this, but like there's a keyboard here that sits like right here against this wall. It's going to be hard to fit 3 people in here. Woo. But it'll be super fun. And again, they're people who I can like absolutely harass the fuck out of in Mario Party. It's going to be, oh. But yeah, thanks for the hunt. Thank you for hunting with me. Again, if you guys haven't given RFJ Cosplay a follow, it looks like they're new to streaming, and they are obviously a Monster Hunter streamer, so I highly recommend you go check them out. They're heading off to work now, but go drop them a follow. I will give you yet another shout out if Joanna doesn't do it first. We're going to look at some birds here for just a second while we let another rando RJF cosplay. You guys should go check them out. Again, if they've been hanging out here this whole time, you guys can give them a follow. Beat you. You did. And I misspelled it. I failed. SP. That's right. Special. But yeah, go check them out. Thank you so much for hunting with us. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, bird time. We're going to take a quick little bird break, and then we'll come back to more Monster Hunter because, you know what? I'm feeling it tonight. And I'm still... Oh, friend request? Sick. I will 100... I'll accept that when I get the chance. Okay, here we go. Bird time. So, for those of you who don't know here, for anybody who's new here, we do bird breaks every once in a while, where we take a look at birds. Today we are looking at Peruvian birds, which are apparently the first one we have is this marvelous spatula tail. And man, is it tiny. Look at how small that bird is. It also has such an interesting tail. Is it a hummingbird? Bird up indeed. Am I feeling it now? Oh, 100%. That did not give Demon Riot 2. I'm so sorry. I can already tell I like this bird. Do you guys see its like little tails? That's probably why it's called spatula, is because it has these little tails at the end. It is a beautiful hummingbird. So it is a hummingbird. Damn, I totally nailed it. I'm so proud of myself. And it looks like it comes in a, you know, a nice ton of colors. We got like black and white with this blue beak. We got this one with the purple crest. We got this one here with purple wings and it's a little bit less colored. We got this one here. Such a pretty bird. Here's this green one. Very green. I'm assuming that this is a female. Usually female birds are less colorful than male birds. Only males have fantails for mating displays. Oh, so this one is a female because it doesn't have the long tails. This one has the long tails. That's very cool. I wonder how it uses them in mating displays. Like, is it kind of like the way that we use ribbon when we dance? Maybe, perhaps. Or maybe it's just like a thing that exists. Maybe mating display equals like they dive dance. Ooh. Here we go. Rare footage. Looking for videos here. We're gonna mute it for now. Hopefully we'll find a picture of it dive dancing. Ah, here we are. That's that. So this is it in motion. Very fast bird. Also, notice how its tail like kind of bounces like almost like a spring. It's very interesting. Huh. That's the story about how, you know, the rainforests are on fire, and you should be very careful about it. Birds are so fucking cool. It's a very cool bird. All right. I don't think we're going to be able to get footage of it dive dancing, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Courtship display. This is it. Oh, interesting. It, like, fans them out super fucking wide. That's so cool. It like creates its own background. Like it creates a backdrop for it to fly around on. That's so cool. All right. Birds are hella cool. All right. The next bird we have is the white-winged guan. And this is like a very, very interesting bird. Look at its like nice kind of reddish beak. Very neat. It kind of reminds me of a turkey in many, many ways. Will induct everyone to the cult of cat toy. Oh, wait, in the cult of bird. It looks like a cat toy, yes. It does. Bird is endemic to Peru, so only lives in Peru. This is a very interesting bird. Again, it reminds me very much so of a turkey. By the way, Kai, it is your turn to post if you... Oh, no, Ray Shadow, it is your turn to post if you would like to. But it looks like it does have flight. That is very cool. This is not a bird. This is a bear. But yeah, it's quite large. Again, very turkey-esque. I love how there's a t-shirt of it. I don't know why, but it is. Said so ominously. It's because I grabbed the microphone and brought it to my face just like this. So I could sound just as loud, but not have to talk as loudly. And it's also very gravelly and... So the next bird we have is the long-whiskered owlet. I love how it's called an owlet and not an actual owl, which would imply that it's much smaller than most owls. Most holy shit, I have hiccups. Most owls. Here's a picture of it being held. So if that gives you a referential point, not a cult. It is not a cult. I completely agree. Not a cult. No. It's not a cult. Just one not a cult. I love how small this bird is and like how freaked out it looks all the time. It looks so on edge, and it's hilarious. Here's a Harry Potter rendition of it. I don't know if I like that nearly as much as I like the real fucking thing. The real thing is so cool. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, that didn't quite work. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It is such a cool owl. This is one where it's like face is like a little bit more down. It looks like it's going to laser my eyes out, as it should. Look at it. It's so cute. All right, next bird we got is the curl-crested Akari. Or Arakari? Arakari. There we go. And this is very, very parrot-esque. I believe birds with this beak shape usually indulge in fruit and nuts. Look, there's a picture of it eating fruit and nuts. This doesn't even look real to me. I look at this bird and I go, somebody made a bird. And I don't mean like you know, God made a bird. I mean like made a bird. Like they took some paper mache and they did something truly beautiful with it. But that's just how it looks. That's just how it naturally is. Who followed me? Who deserves? Yo, Mon Matsu Master, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. We're looking at birds right now. We'll start hunting here in just a minute. But yeah, welcome. This bird is so cool. It has so many colors. I don't know what it is with its head. Its head is the thing that's getting me. It's got curls. It literally has curls. We did get a follow during a bird break, and it is amazing. How are you doing tonight? I also what's going on here? Is this? Oh, that's a cup. I thought that this was some sort of mating display it had. You know how frogs like bring out their sack like that? I thought that's what that was. No, it's just a solo cup. Boo. Is the only toucan with head curls? I believe that. Man, it is so pretty. And then, of course, we have our last bird for tonight, which is going to be the harpy eagle. I think we've seen a harpy eagle before. This bird is fucking huge. If you haven't seen, like, this is, man, maybe is like, I'm going to estimate him to be like about 6'9". But like, this bird is his upper torso. No, his whole torso. Just the entire fucking thing. That's insane. That's a juvenile toucan. It's like actual, but like, and then here's it as a baby. Very, very reminiscent of most eagles, for the record. Most eagles seem to be like these fluffy little things with like the stupidly long neck and looks like it should be a teddy bear. But yeah, this thing is massive. Like that's not like, imagine this head, but like a foot long. Like it's insane. It's so big. It does so many things. Here it is with another bird on top of it, or it's standing upon. The juvenile harpy eagle is still so huge. It's insane. Look at this thing. And it's got like this, it's got the swagger. It's got all of these things. Here's the one with its wingspan out. Like its wingspan looks like it's probably close to like 6 feet long. That's as big as I am tall. Insane. I'm a tall dude. And like this bird is massive. Here's one in flight. Super cool looking. Here's a man trying to catch a bird the same size as him, or woman. Here's a person trying to catch a bird the same size. There's another dude standing next to it. I don't understand why people wear headphones like this all the time. Thick legs indeed. It's got massive legs. And again, a beautiful bird. Love it. I wish I had this plushie of it. Nova giant bird. Highly recommend. Person is falconing. I believe it. But yeah, so that'll do it for today's bird break. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us for that. And we'll continue hunting for probably the next 40 or so minutes. And again, thank you for the follow, Monsu Master. I hope you have a wonderful evening, or you are having a wonderful evening. I am a little intoxicated as I'm leaving town tomorrow, and I'm just trying to enjoy one night for the first time in a hot minute. Yeah, of course. Burbs. We love birds here. Actually, we love animals. We love people. We love everything here, except for the things that are not love. I'm the Diablo's cat in your hub. Yo, sick. How are you doing tonight? It's super fun to see other people jumping into this game. Is this your first time playing GU? Like, is this your first account, or is this like an account that you're making currently? If you don't mind me asking. And what was your first Monster Hunter, if you don't mind me asking as well? I feel like a lot of people that I meet are either restarting accounts or like they're new gen Monster Hunter players coming back from old gen. I played it back on the DS, but it wasn't you. Cool. You is super cool. The 2 new things that they bring. Your first was for you. Okay, so you're an old gen Monster Hunter player, and I appreciate that. I feel like we're a dying breed. As much, although I do love converting the new gen players. Oh my god, sorry. I apologize for that. Sorry about that. My kitchen is super finicky, and if my roommates are cooking, then sometimes the fire alarm goes off. I'm a burn. No, it turned off, which means that whoever's cooking in there is done cooking in there. But what I was going to say is that... Oh, it is here. What I was going to say is I love converting world players into GU players. because this game is just so cool, and not enough people really know about it. It is a fire. But yeah, it's super cool to see. I feel like you're a rare breed. I very rarely see people who are booting up this game for the first time. You know, how long has this game been out for? Almost like 8 years. It's cool to see it's just people picking up for the first time. Oh, my flash bomb. That's a valuable thing, my friend. How dare you steal it? And poison me. Oh, that's whiffing. Too hot for the room. I don't know if I'm that. Fighting a lot of simple monsters. Damn, I feel old. Do you? I feel old. I was like most of the way through, or I was like probably a sophomore in college when this game came out. Yeah, actually, that's exactly where I was. I remember because I bought my Switch right around the time it came out. And I was dating someone at the time, and I felt really, really guilty about buying a Switch during that time period because their Christmas present didn't arrive. And it was a weird sensation because, like, I feel bad about buying a Switch during that time and then also, like, buying a Christmas present. But also, I really tried to send them a proper Christmas gift. And, in fact, it came back 5 years later in the mail. It was an MP3 player with, like, a whole bunch of albums that I love and that I thought that they would like. Never got to them. It's probably, like... And it happened. I got it back like 2 years after we broke up. It's insane. I like screwed up their address and mailed it improperly or something. I fucked up. It's okay. I wouldn't have been the first person to throw that. Take 2 steps back, 3 steps back. Wait for it. Maybe we'll get that weird cancel animation I was talking about earlier. Nope, overshot it. Got him. As I'm sitting here talking about lost love and things that I failed on and how I remember dates, the Gisaparos just dies. Keel's over. Play dead, you're gonna be dead indeed. But yeah, no, we love burps here. So yeah, my name, just to let you know who I am, my name's Babotosh. I stream Monster Hunter GU on a pretty regular basis. I'd say maybe 2 to 3 times a week. And then we also play, we're currently playing our way through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX, which is the re-release of Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team. Super fun. Never heard it pronounced that way. Gisaparos? I mean, probably you're right. I'm very bad at pronouncing monster names. And then we also play roguelites on Wednesdays. This is actually my last stream for a little while. I'm about to leave time. Gisaparos. Interesting. I'm terrible at pronunciation. Again, despite the fact this plays into my disadvantage. So, yeah, roguelites on Wednesdays. I'm pretty old. I have a bachelor's degree. My bachelor's degree is actually in opera studies, or voice performance is what it's called. But I've heard that the program that I attended is on par with a lot of master's programs, at other universities. But as a result, I ended up studying like 3 different languages in college, and then I studied Spanish in high school. And holy shit, that scrambled my brain for English and German and Italian and Spanish and French. And so as a result, when I pronounce things in certain languages, it's very accurate. But also it means that when I pronounce things in English, I seem to default to whatever is common in German, Italian, and French. And it totally backfires. Don't ask me why the P goes silent in Gisoporos for me. It just does. But, you know, at the end of the day, I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. I've also been accused of possibly being having ADHD or dyslexia, and I'm completely undiagnosed in that regard. So I couldn't give anybody a proper answer. Also, we are just going to start swinging. We're swinging here. It's going to be great. I can understand the cross confusion. Oh, yeah. No, it's multiple, like, indulging in multiple languages is a nightmare. And I highly recommend it for everyone. Baba can join the Neurodivergent Club. I'm not ready to join yet. I could just be stupid. Boy, I got ADHD too. It seems like everyone does. You know, like literally everyone does, and that's okay. Again, I'll go back to my rant earlier of like just treat people as people. If someone doesn't appreciate you doing something or acting a certain way, apologize and do better. Just gotta learn to manage your curse. Oh, I feel like I've done a pretty good job of it. I don't even know if I'd call it a curse, to be honest. I feel like it's just like, you know, a way of existing. The Ahid. Again, it's just... Yeah, exactly. You know, it's just a way of categorizing at the end of the day. At the end of the day, we're all human. Unless you are somehow a very hyper-intelligent cat or gerbil currently managing to handle a couple of Joy-Cons or, you know, a Switch Pro controller like I do. Or, you know, a dog. It could be a dog. Got an HD, but my doctor said I got 80 of them. Holy shit. That's a good you put that in quotes. And so I'm going to say that's a good quote, but man, it's a hell of a joke. 1, 2, 3. Big swing is. Big swings only. 1, 2, 3. I'm down to swing again. 1, 2, 3. Ah! I only thought we went up to 8K HD. Oh man, we got some lag. 1, 2, 3. Nope, didn't hit. That's okay. I'm playing this weapon for a weapon, for a reason. The goal is to just land as many triple charges as possible. Anything beyond that is bonus. Or failure. 1, 2. Sad. We got Lion's Maw going. And then we're going to predict that he's going to be right here. 1, 2. I was wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong. I was right, but also mispredicted. I forgot that hitbox. I literally forgot that move existed. Even though it's like one of the 4 moves he has. 1, 2, 3. Oh, big whiffies. 1, 2. I'm just going to walk towards him. You ever just walk towards a monster swinging? Approach me, I dare you. This is like that moment in The Simpsons where it's like, I'm going to just keep moving my hands like this, and if you walk into them, that's your fault. We're making our way there. Don't worry. We're going to get there eventually. Never mind. It's pointless. We're never going to make it there. My snapping turtle while I type. I feel like I missed a quote. Baba doing absolutely anything. I love Baba. I'm down to commit for the bit, you know? That's something I'm more than willing to do. Which is funny. So I don't think a lot of people understand how much streaming has actually affected my real life. And it's interesting, to say the least. I became far more reactive to just random things after I started streaming. As a child, I grew up like being pretty like unreactive to things. I wouldn't call myself unemotional because believe me, God, I have emotions. And they suck sometimes. But I'm not very outgoing in regards to that. Streaming has really changed that a lot for me. Bubba started calling people IRL, or IRL people chat because of streaming. No, we haven't gotten that far. But like, I definitely like emote more. I would say that's the best way to put it. Is like, you know, as a kid, I never used to scream when I played video games. I never made noises like that. I just kind of did whatever I did. As an adult now, after streaming for a while, man, I totally misspaced that one. It's like entirely different. I absolutely will just like scream at absolutely nothing like a lunatic. Like you know, I'm at my job and somebody like drops a broom next to me, and the broom goes like on the floor, and I go like ah, like I would have never done that. Like even as a child. No, not Brooke. We lost Brooke. That's so sad. Get back in here. Monmatsu Master. We miss you already. 1, 2 big whiffs because tail break. Brooke like the skeleton man. Yes. The very same. Although maybe it's broke. Like BROKE. No, it's Brooke. BROOKE. It's almost broke, but like way better. Oh my God, chat. Did you see that? No, I don't react that way. I'm still very much so just a human being outside of Twitch. I don't see myself as a, you know, my career path is not Twitch streamer yet. If it goes that way, that would be cool. I'd actually be pretty content with just, you know, hanging out with you guys and playing games. Gotta kill my Ludroth now. Be right back. Sounds good. We'll actually hold the spot for you if you'd like. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. After I get these cars. And you react like you're in, like your character, more immersion. Here's the thing. Babotosh is not a character. Babotosh is just me when I like speak with my mind open. I say speak with my mind open. Like there's very little filter with Babotosh versus myself as a human being. But at the end of the day, it's the exact same person. It's just less filter. Change my style. You know, I'm down to try out a new style. Why not? I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but then we'll do that. Be right back. Hope you guys have some content. Rook Rules. How's it going? I know you caught me right during a bunch of stuff happening. How are you doing today? Love you too. Hair. Oh crap! I forgot to put my hat back on. Don't worry, I'll get the hat back on here in a second. Thank you so much, Joanna, for shouting out Rook Rules. If you guys haven't checked out Rook Rules is actually a indie game streamer. He plays so many fantastic indie games, and is worth checking out 100%, especially if you're looking for really good indie game recs. He is easily one of the people I recommend. He used to play a lot of Monster Hunter back in the day. I think him and I actually did a speed run of Monster Hunter GU. What's going on here? That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, him and I used to did a speed run of MHGU, all the way up from, what was it? We did low and high rank with like two other streamers, and it was super fun. Highly recommend go checking him out. What the spice flow? I'm not the Muabadib. If that's even how it's pronounced. I am so bad at this. And we will add one to the fruit counter for you. Muabdib. There we go. Alright, I'm supposed to play a unique style of charge blade. You know, I don't play Valor all that often. It's like probably my third most used, but I don't play it nearly as often as I probably could. So we'll do that. The Cutwitz Hedach. What do you mean? I don't even know what that is. So that was technically, who was it? Ray Shadow? Who posted last? I ran to the bathroom and I totally like lost contact with my memory. Yes, Monsusu Hunter is coming back. I will let people know that I will kick them if they join. I'll let them know that, you know, hey, sorry, waiting on someone. As we have. What? Monsusu? Or Monmusu Master. There we go. Monmusu Master. There we go. That's how it's pronounced. I had to sound it out in my head like I'm a child. Also, you guys like my Kirby t-shirt? It's very fun. I love it. I actually very recently I probably should be eating more. But so you look hot in it, thanks. No, I'm not taking it off. Kirby can stay. But like back in the day, or I say back in the day, I got this t-shirt maybe like a year and a half ago, and I did not feel comfortable wearing it because I was much larger than I am now. I would show you guys my license, but like back when I was heavier. But I you know, obviously there's confidential information on that. I can't just do that. But maybe I'll post a picture in the Discord. But yeah, this is like the first time that I've actually felt like comfortable wearing a shirt like this in a very long time. And I feel very good about that. And maybe not for the best reasons. I probably should be eating more than I am right now. And, you know, but... Oh, I'm out of mega potions. But it still feels good to be, like, actually, like, relatively skinny. Take the shirt off, show me nips. No. You kidding me? I've never felt comfortable with my shirt off. I should just commit, right? I should commit to like actually using up materials instead of leaving 2 and 3 materials behind, because that's what's going to create these issues where I just like have a full item box. Commit to taking the shirt off. I will not. I hope Mutsu Master is still here. Who knows who posted last? I'm trying to think about it, and I can't seem to remember. Chat gave me an idea. Can't do it. Be there soon? Sounds good. Oh, it was Mon. Okay. Yeah, mama. I feel really bad about kicking all these people. Ray Shadow, then. If it is your turn to post, and I will take my turn, we'll call that the last hunt of the stream. Very rarely do I want to do that, but play a jungle monster? Okay, I think we can manage that. You want to hear Ocarina of Time chanting? Kick me? Really? Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Holy shit. No, wait. Undo that. There we go. Large jungle quest. I'm trying to think. I actually... Does Silverwind have a unique theme? Thank you, baby. No problem. Hopefully I don't have to remod you. I know, like, sometimes certain asks, like, if I were to ban you, for example, it would unmod you. Deviant theme? I would really love to do Silverwind. And G4 is in the Mountain Peaks. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I don't know if I can join what you want to do. Oh no, you're gonna be fine. Feel free to jump in the second you get in. Fuck, I'm gonna have to remod you. God damn it. So much work. Block. Oh dear God. Warn. Timeout. Ban. Give me a second here. I gotta go priorities. One of the Ludroth was a mini crown. Ha! That's hilarious. Charge Blade? I'm already playing Charge Blade. Oh wait, I see. Charge Blade for my own quest. Community, roles manager, display. No, add new. Joanna Chitara. There we are. Mod. Save. All right. That was your last time getting banned. I'm not banning you again. You got to ban yourself next time. So rude that timing out for the Ludesmons. There we go. I only got a 1v1. Or you only got level 1 though. I mean, yeah. I mean, post what you got. No, I have to do Silverwind number like 13 or 14. I have to do 14. So don't worry about Silverwind unless you want to do Silverwind. We'll hunt Silverwind with you, don't get me wrong. But if you don't want to do Silverwind, you're by no means obligated to do it. I need Silverwind eventually, just so that way I can make an armor set of it. But I don't even know what kind of armor set I want to make. Somebody had mentioned earlier. Oh my God. Somebody had mentioned earlier this week me playing Adept Heavy Bowgun, and I haven't done that in a while. Hey, we got him back. Hey! Throw my hands up in the air. She'll be back with an ult. Ha! That'd be hilarious. Mod abuse. The mod, the ult will be named Ruby Rainey. Oh man, maybe we should get rid of the ult too. Joanna, can you time out Ruby Rainey for making an ult account after banning her? Thank you. You know, I should not be making calls like that when I'm drunk. That is such a bad idea. Honestly, you should just ban Babotosh. I forgot I was playing Valor style. Ha! Mod abuse. I know. It 100% is. You're holding your Switch up to your router. Don't DC. I believe in you. Hey, look at that. I get to go in because somebody knocked me over. Hey, I got knocked over again. That means I get to do it again. Ah, this is great. All these knockovers are fantastic, actually. Oh, that hit me. I don't want to DC again. Oh, I hope that you don't. It's honestly super fun getting into a hunt with Palicos. It's pretty rare that we see. We have a few Palico players in here, but it's super fun to see them still. I can't ban Babotosh. Oh, of course not. I am in full control here. Big whiffies. Woo, don't. Oh, he knocked me out of bounds. That's so sad. I think most people associate Narkuga with being a female. Although, of course, we're all, like, you know, people are game heroes here. So a lot of people associate all the monsters with being female. Hate to say it, but, you know, Rule 34 exists. It includes a Monster Hunter. People make bad decisions. This place is gay. So based. Ooh, that's some damage. You know what? I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't eat a drink. I didn't drink a cold drink. The cat from Monster Hunter Stories 2 has so much R34. I would have no idea about that, to be perfectly honest. But I do believe that. So recently I've been watching a show called Into the Abyss, and it's actually really good and also really hard to watch. No, we're not here to call anyone out. People can be into whatever they want to be into. But watch Mass Midnight? Do I want to? Am I going to be sad? I don't know if I can handle sad right now. You'll cry, but it's a good cry. Still mildly concerning for me. I hate to say it, but like my dreams lately have been a little bit too dark for me to be able to watch anything that isn't like kind of happy-go-lucky. I'm barely able to get through what's it called? Into the Abyss right now. Tell me your dreams. They're just sad. It's like me dreaming of home constantly, but I don't live there anymore. And I haven't lived there for a long time, like at least for a year now. And that's the tricky part. It's like, it's bothering me that I still call that place home, even though like, I mean, I lived there for 20 years. That's the difficult part, right? So like when you dream of home, it's really hard to not identify that place as home. Or I don't know. People believe that dreams are the brain's way of dealing with certain psychological situations. And what that tells me is that lately I've been feeling not at home, despite the fact that I've been living in a place for a year. And that's been kind of bothering me mentally, I would say. At least, you know, if we're going based off of what people theorize what dreams are. I get it. We are humans. We are hardwired just to connect, or to be connected with our homes in a profound way. Right. And so like it's doubly difficult. So for those of you who don't know, part of the reason why I am not streaming for probably the next week and a half and I'll probably do one stream when I come back into town, is because my family is moving up here. And that's really exciting and also really concerning, because it's like where I'm living right now this is the first time I've lived away from my family since for like the past 20 years. This is my first time living outside of my hometown, and suddenly now they're going to be here. And that's going to be a big change. One stream before Utah. I mean, I'm only going to be here for 3 days. And I'm really hoping to spend at least one of those days streaming with my brothers, and then maybe another day, you know, like the rest of those days hanging out with my family. That's the goal at least. It's a pretty weird time in my life. Hey, good hunt. Leave me be busy. I am also so hyped for Utah. And I actually also had this thought, which is like, tomorrow marks the first day I haven't had to work in like 14 and a half days. That is insane. Like, I maybe I should check my schedule to make sure that's actually true. But it's been a long time since I've had a day off. At least, okay, bare minimum 12, at least over 14. It's been so rough lately, like in regards to work, and I also still feel like I can't afford anything despite that. So I am so looking forward to flying out of this city tomorrow and being home with my family and like going to a party. You know, I'm pretty drunk tonight, and I'll probably be about as drunk tomorrow. Just because, like, you know, it'll be great to spend time. Any chance I could convene to for another quest or no? We got one more quest in us. It's going to be me posting. We're going to be fighting something in the jungle, and it's going to be with Chargeblade. That's all we know right now. I'm trying to figure out what monster has a basic jungle theme that we could go for. But yeah, that'll be the last hunt of the night, and then we'll go ahead and raid somebody. And ideally, it'll be another Monster Hunter streamer, so that way you guys can continue your onslaught of slaughtering every monster that this game has to offer. Slaughtering is also one of those words I really hate. I should not have said that. You know, hunting every monster that this game has to offer, and just having a good night. Great Macau. I'm pretty sure Great Macau has its own theme, and it's not the jungle theme. But we are gonna hunt something G rank. Let me see what the jungle theme has, in terms of. I think Plesioth has its own theme. Drink water. Don't worry, I have a giant pot of tea next to me. I've been drinking tea all evening. Also, I've got the hiccups now. So in case you're curious as to why I'm staggering through my sentences, it's because I'm swallowing and hiccuping. Hellblade 1 is jungle? Yeah, but it has the Hellblade theme. What we need is a monster that doesn't have a theme and goes through and is in the jungle, which is why I'm thinking Hyper Ludroth here, because it's in the jungle. Or Plesioth, because it's in the jungle, and I don't think Plesioth has its own theme. Ooh, man, maybe one day I will make my way through these hiccups and live like a regular human being. One day. My kitty armor gonna upgrade? Go for it. Do it. Oh my god, we have so many cats. 3 cats and a Chargeblade user. Weird trick for hiccups. I've heard so many weird tricks for hiccups. It's not even funny. Remind yourself you're not a fish. Oh my god. Let me, you know, we'll try it. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. I'm a human. I have 2 legs, no fins. Oh, nope, didn't work. Do you need a healing cat, though? I have no idea what kind of cats we got here. We got one bomb cat. No, wait. Is that a real bomb cat, or is that a fake bomb cat? It's a gathering palico, I think. We got one trapping palico and one beast palico. No, charisma. No healing cats. Don't worry. I'm invincible. I have adept. All I have to do is block, and I'm perfectly fine. I will block for 10 billion years, and we'll win. Works for my friend. For me, it was always like the breath holding trick, but I'm also fine with just having hiccups for the rest of the stream. I think it's kind of funny. I need to change my cat's priority. Priority? Like, you mean like abilities? The hiccups are real. Thingy. No idea what that is. There are so many thingies in this game, it's not even funny. Who knows? Maybe my hunter will whip off his pants and expose his thingy to the world. Thingamabob. Oh, that makes it worse. That implies that it's a noun, so it's actually a physical object in this world. Not a skill or some sort of thing that has an effect on other people. That's called an adverb. I think. It's been a while. Baba, what the fuck? I'm drunk. I don't know what you expected from me. I'm riffing here. We should be writing instead of riffing. Remember all that funny stuff I said a minute ago? Yeah? Wasn't that great? No, I just said I hated it. I'm going to give a cookie to whoever can show us the nips. Nah. This is pretty tame. It is pretty tame, actually. Eric Andre, boom. Kudos for Joanna. I forgot that Joanna and I binge watched so much Eric Andre skits back in the day. It's like not even funny, but it's hilarious. Hyperspace hip tackle. No, that's a move that this fish does, but that's not a quote. Though it will forever be dubbed as such. And if I forget, I really hope that you're here to remind me. Some of those skits are still so good. Oh no, they absolutely are. I think the beautiful part of those skits is the fact that like so many of them immediately like take apart what makes famous people like have like this weird boundary between them and like what's reality. You know, like you immediately go like you do this thing, right? And suddenly they're human. You know, they're not just a famous person who exists. It's like, no, wait, you're a real person because you are disturbed. You are as disturbed as this idea as I am in real life. It tears apart the wall that exists between people. And maybe I'm getting way too into it, but like, I feel like that's it. No, the grizzly bear is when he does it to himself. He brings a grizzly bear onto the set with him, and he's like, is this safe? And the entire cast is like, fuck no, I do not want to be here right now. And even he's like you get to see the human side of Eric Andre, which is like, why the fuck did we agree to this? It's so funny. But it's also like one of the few moments where he feels the most like not a comedian, not like this guy who's doing this thing for like clout essentially. He's just doing it, you know? The same thing is true with the rap battle, like, you know, obstacle course. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's also hilarious. He sends a bunch of, like, you know, SoundCloud rappers through an obstacle course, and it's hilarious. But, like, it's so funny that he breaks character. Like, he's like, how... Like, this is so fucking funny that I can't even keep a straight face in character. Yes, the Lance Reddick shit where he punches Eric's desk. Yes, that's another one. Again, it's like people keep these walls up around them, and Eric Andre does like these skits that are so nonsensical and so like over the top that it tears apart that wall that people naturally want to put up. And again, I think people who are famous generally have a much bigger wall than people who are not. They try to distance themselves because it keeps them safe. There's a famous, there's a quote. It's like, do you, oh man, I wish I had the video. I might play the audio from it because I know how to find it. But it basically sums up how Eric Andre functions. How did that not block it? I'm so angry about that. Oh, I am dizzy and I might die. Woo! I'm dead. Oh. Have I played this game before? Yes. Have I played this game before like this? Perhaps not. You ending anytime soon? Literally after this hunt, I will be finishing my stream, and then we'll be done for the night. And then we'll go raid somebody, and it'll be a wonderful time. At least that's the goal. Why do you ask, Rick Rules? Like this? What a hunt, and then the night. This terrible tuna. Indeed. The worst tuna. I wish I had a paintball that might reach it, but it looks like it just went into the other room. It's been a good stream. It has. It really has. I wanted to have at least one good stream before I left town. And, you know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, fantastic stream. But, like, you know, I hate to say it, but I am mostly well known for Monster Hunter, and most people know that. This is a good stream. I agree. We'll take that. Yellow charge, that's good enough for now. Like when chat killed Rayquaza. That is true. Chat did kill Rayquaza. Ah! You watched most of the Mystery Dungeon stream at work today? You know, I was actually kind of shocked at how many people, like, I'm shocked that people watch my streams when I'm not streaming, and I'm also shocked that people watch the streams that aren't Monster Hunter. Like, I don't know. I don't consider myself the most entertaining individual. I try my best to be, don't get me wrong. But generally, I don't. Watching my VODs has been my new thing to watch during slow times at work. That actually, you have no idea how happy that makes me to hear. You know, honestly, I am so happy with everyone who comes to these streams, everyone who hangs out with me while I stream, and everything in that regard. I don't think I've ever been happier in regards to the community that we've created here. And I say we because it's obviously the community is a group joint. I have very little to do with it. I just show up and do the thing. You know? You guys are the guys who keep showing up. Good looks can take you a long way. No, don't say that. I feel like I'm like the smallest thing on the stream. We got the game, the dog, and the lobby ID, and then the subscriber ID, and then me. It's like I am literally the smallest thing on the screen right now. Looking good today, thank you. I'm actually gonna hop in the shower and shave as soon as I... Holy shit, Lady Aurora rating with a party 26. I am literally almost done today. Sup, nerd? Yo, what's up with you, Joe the Zombie? How are you doing? I am playing like ass because I am so gone and this is my last hunt for the night. I was actually planning on raiding you, Lady Aurora. But welcome, everyone. Holy shit, so many people. Thank you so much for the shout out, Joanna. If you guys haven't followed Lady Aurora, I don't know if Lady Aurora and Rick Rules have met, but if you guys haven't, Lady Aurora is a fantastic streamer. She plays Monster Hunter on the weekends, and she plays other games throughout the week. I very rarely get to catch a stream because we actually have been streaming at roughly the same time lately. It is too late. I want to go to bed. By go to the bed, Brooke was in her chat, LMAO. I was just curious. I don't know if people know each other. You know, it's always a thing. I always feel happy when I get to introduce one person to another. Oh, come on. We're just gonna super here. Big hit. Yeah, knock it over. Give me my red shield back. Most of us know each other. That is true. We do. Most of us know each other. And thank you so much for the follow, Joe the Zombie. I greatly appreciate that. Anybody who's, you know, willing to drop a follow and try and catch me at a time when I'm, you know, back in full force, highly, or greatly thankful, I should say. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Lady Aurora. I hope your stream went wonderfully. Always down to follow another GU streamer. We stream all the time here. Also, we just carded, so I think that's it for the night. I think we're done now. I know, it's sad. I only do one redo for myself. I do with the dog a couple of hugs. And we are probably going to raid someone else, which is unfortunate. Whenever I raid Lady Aurora, she's usually got less than an hour left, and whenever Lady Aurora raids me, I usually am about done. Raid me, baby. I totally would. We'll go to the big scene, though. Hello, everyone. We're going to go ahead and raid somebody tonight. I'm going to see who's live right now. We got Glock and Mike Toyota, Game Day G. All right. So, I know most of you are Monster Hunter streamers. Or Monster Hunter players interested in Monster Hunter. If you haven't heard of Super Monkey Ball for the GameCube, we're going to go raid Glock and my Toyota. Because he is actually, like, really sweet. Fantastic guy. He's playing Melee tonight, actually. But I wanna give him some appreciation as somebody who's just a great guy and a fantastic streamer. He's playing Melee, but he is the world record holder for Super Monkey Ball 2 for multiple categories. I will add a fruit real quick for you. Don't worry, you that will not be forgotten tonight. But again, everyone who came by, thank you so much for hanging out with me this entire time. It has been wonderful playing with you, hanging out with you, doing all that stuff. I hope that we get to play again sometime soon. If you guys drop a follow, you'll know when I go live. Everyone is more than welcome to join the Discord. And I also have a YouTube channel. If anybody, I post YouTube videos there of highlighted hunts that I really enjoy and enjoy hunting with you guys. So feel free to check that out. But until then, good night, everyone. Sleep well. Enjoy your evenings. I will catch you guys in a couple of weeks, hopefully, with some Mario Party with my brothers, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Good night, everyone.
Way too close. Sketchy game. Yo, Babotosh, thank you for the raid, bro. Ryad, it's a good raid message. Oh, Marth? Why? This pup did so well. I go Marth. This seems like a bad idea to me. But maybe his Marth is nasty. Maybe his Marth is secretly the truth. Good spacing so far.